Hello, good morning, everyone. We are going to do a sound test before we start. That's good enough for everyone? Can everyone hear me, please? Let me know. That'll be great. How's everyone doing today? Chesh is equal to Manya, debate hub is equal to Chesh, diet. uh, uh, okay, brilliant. Finally, it worked, right? Without any problems. Okay, alright. We shall start. Uh-oh, hold on. Proton got stuck. Did you get stuck? Okay, you're fine. Okay. I hear me, Manya. I'm Manya today. Hi, Chesh. Sorry. I took over your channel so much that you couldn't stream at all. Uh, uh, damn, didn't know debate was here, right? No, I can't hear you. Ask if we can hear you. That's what I asked. Can you hear me, guys? No? That's not what I asked. What did I say? Did I say something else? Listen, I blame the coffee, alright? Morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Everyone, they might be wondering what I'm doing today. Well, I'm just gonna edit. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bug going around by the looks of it. Let it go, Athens. You already gave me confirmation. You can hear me. It's fine. You missed the train on the joke this time. Or on the prank, if I might say. All right, so everyone must be wondering what I'm doing today. I should be at work or getting ready for work at this point. So I took the day off today because I have to take Proton to his vet, and I got a um, very weird time because it's neither here or there. So I took the day off. So I have approximately 5 hours before I can go off. So hopefully we can deal with Erin in 5 hours. If not, I'll stop and I will come back to it. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't have to at all because of all the stupidity that she does. So yeah. Hi Jack. Hi right-handed Sith. Athens. Chesh. AKA Debate Hub. Thanks everyone. Hi Smitty. Thank you for coming. And Erin so what I had done was I took a clip of as a highlight clip, a 10-minute clip of the almost 10-hour stream that I did on Erin's dumbfuckery, and I posted it on Twitter. My point was that Erin and everyone around Erin, like you can say Renelle and all, Erin, Renelle, Brittany, Steve, they somehow end up protecting predators and people who are in questionable positions around children. And here is, uh, again, Erin trying to defend something like that. So Erin decided to go live and respond to it, and boy oh boy, did she make a fool of herself again. And I think so in the end, she did acknowledge at the end of this live stream, if I'm not wrong, that she didn't do her homework and she needs to be prepared if she wants to come back to it next time. So hopefully I'm prepared enough. I did do some preparation, and I do that every time now because I want to get better at it so that there comes a time where I don't need as much preparation. You know what I mean? The more you practice, the better you become. But it starts with preparation. You have to start with doing your homework. You just can't go live. Just like Erin does all the time. She doesn't do her homework. She doesn't watch her stuff before she jumps on live, and then she pauses people before they finish making their point, assumes what the point was being made, goes on a tangent on that, and then when she comes back and lets the person finish the point, she ends up looking like an idiot. So maybe that's what will happen here. Actually, that's what happens because I did my homework. But so, and I've made notes. So if I'm glancing off this screen, it's my notes that I've typed down. I usually do that. Uh, and I'm quite surprised. I'm getting better at this as the more I do it, because this time it didn't take me long to get my notes together. So yeah, and if anyone wants to in the live chat add to this, they are welcome to, and I can read your, you know, I can read your live chat or your comment from the live chat, and we can add more to this discussion, because my thing is that yeah, we want to laugh at Erin, obviously, because she's stupid, incompetent, and a lol cow, and it's but I also want to make it an exercise for everyone to to figure out why actually we are laughing. What's the fallacy there? What's the not loophole? What's the fallacy there? What's the hole in the argument that she's making? If she ever makes an argument, she never makes an argument. So yeah. And right-handed Sid said, Manya, the joke was that I just said the question you asked. If I couldn't hear you, I wouldn't know the question. Oh, sorry, mate. Listen, I'm half asleep. So some, some complex jokes like those, they might go right over my head. I'm just in a very focused mode right now. Get the stream done, get Proton to his vet, because yeah, I want to make sure that he's looked after well, and yeah, might come back to it maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, if we are not able to finish it. Also, Alex Markle, hey, welcome, mate. And they're saying it's ass o'clock there right now, so you bless us with a video. How special. It's a stream. It's a stream. Well, you can say video also if you want to. Right-handed Sith, Manya, it would take thousands of lifetimes to cover Aaron's stupidity, right? Right? There's so much there. Uh, she misses so much context that you have to sit down and explain it for the audience. There's so many fallacies because of so much she misses and hyper focuses on and ignores everything else, that you have to sit down and explain it. Like Erin, first learn to read English, and like she knows how to read English but comprehend English. Context matters, and she tends to forget a lot. She gets this convenient amnesia, if I might dare say. And yeah, and then you have to do the explaining for her again and again. I don't know, maybe she does it on purpose because she hopes that she can tire the other person out who's trying to criticize her, because they have to explain it again and again. But she doesn't realize that Chesh and I, we do this on regular basis, especially me, like with my background. We don't give up so easily. We keep doing it till it drives home. But we know that there's no hope for Erin. She doesn't want to learn. She will never learn. She thinks she knows better than everyone else, and then she talks down on people like she knows better than them, even though they're more educated and more experienced than them. So here we are. Some people will never learn. Some people, they try to learn, they slip and fall, you know, you can see the effort there. But with Erin, it's quite obvious she does this all for attention, and any kind of attention is fine for her. And she doesn't care if she harms someone. She said so, as much so in the past. She has said it, that the only point she's going to consider if someone actually gets physically harmed. She doesn't care if someone gets mentally harmed or emotionally harmed. She doesn't care about that. Unless someone gets physically harmed, only then she's going to consider what she has done. That's it. So Manya should set a goal. Chesh, I am so bad at this stuff. I Can you help me set a goal? Because I'm very, very bad at this. I tried last time, I couldn't. If you could, that will be great. Please. Jack Analysis. This is a Manya stream. Prepare to be awake till 4 a.m. It's actually quarter to 5 a.m. here. So we are already there. Oh God. Uh, when I finished with my last stream, some people were not happy. Sean and Megan, they were not happy. They were so not happy that they were talking about how, like, they couldn't see me being pregnant or being with a child. And I was like, what? That was weird. Very weird. That instead of addressing the arguments, they went in that direction. And they always tend to do that. The company, the lot, they always do that. They never address the arguments. They just go for these like weird ad hominems. And it's like, wow. Maybe come up with something better. It's like you just even your insults are like going down the drain. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're never happy. Obviously, they're never happy. But last time it was something special when they went live. It was very special. They, yeah, they went over and beyond like cussing me out, and I was just like, wow. So it looks like I made a point, and my point made home. So please send me a pizza. I'm hungry, meat lovers, please. I actually had a pizza yesterday. So, okay, all right. So let's start. And hopefully I don't have to deal with this for long because I would rather focus. Maybe yeah, I might get off earlier if I have to. If I think that I can't make enough time for Proton today. So, yeah. Smitty, I could see almost any attractive woman pregnant. That's my power. But not with another guy's brat. That's my weakness. Oh, Smitty. Okay. Where? Uh, Debate Hub. I might be able to source a hotter version. By the way, did you guys like my like stream starting soon banner or the clip that I put on? I made it myself. So it's pretty basic, very basic, but I like the concept. So I really hope you guys liked it too. So all right. So uh, this is Erin, and she says in the description it says, hold on, let me make sure that the closed captions are on for this video, so that you know everyone can. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. Here we go. Closed captions, please. Brilliant. So I have been also there's another thing. I've finally been able to order a computer for myself. Hopefully, I've been told that I should have it by next week, end of next week. So fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. And yeah, so this one, the description says commenting on comments and a stream by Cheshire and Manya as they act on behalf of Katie Joy Paulson from Without a Crystal Ball and WACB. I we don't even know her, and I get it. We don't need to know her that much to maybe act on her behalf. But this is again, this is dishonest and misleading as. This is again deflection. In order to deflect from any criticism that comes her way, she tries to like enrage her audience and say, see, they're working for Katie Joy, so I can dismiss or we can dismiss whatever they throw at us or whatever criticism they throw at us. So, which is dishonest again. Uh, Again, right from the description, we are not off to a good start, Erin. Come on. um, Oh yeah, I'm immune to hot sauce. I remember at my last workplace, they had this competition where they bought, brought in this like hottest sauce, and everybody was going around taking it on a little toothpick and tasting it, and all of them were going red and sweaty and everything. And I was like, oh yeah, really? I took a teaspoon of it and I just ate it. And I just stood there and nothing happened. And they were like, and I won the $100 by the way because of that. And they were like, you have a genetic advantage. I'm like, doesn't matter. I won. Give me my money. Mane was bitten by a radioactive volcano. Oh god. So yeah, Erin, you're not off to a great start. This is called deflection. This is called deflecting from accountability. You are trying to deflect accountability, or you're trying to dismiss any criticism instead of taking it head on by saying, "Oh, look, that's what it is actually. That's what it is actually." When it's not. It's not about Katie Joy. It's about you. It's about your behavior. It's about the claims you make. It's about the lies you tell, and how you don't give a fart flying fuck about how it affects others around you or people who you're talking about or you're mentioning. So yeah, nice try, but fail right from the start. Incompetent right from the start. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna skip this one because I know it's some bunch of music coming if I'm not wrong. And it's thinking. Oh, here we go. Give me 1 second. I think so the volume is low. Why is the volume low? Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. And then, okay. Let me just double check and make sure the desktop volume is fine. Sorry, guys. Um, should have been more prepared. Come on. Ah, yeah, see, that's where it's the thing going on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And here we go. Brilliant. This should, yep, this should do the job. Much better. Uh, all right, let's go, let's go. Whoa, I'm gonna go. Let's go, let's go. We don't want this.
Muted myself. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? I hope well. A little bit there. Okay. Let me get on over here. Shut up. Okay. Hi, Mr. Black Wolf. Hey, Taboo Topics.
Oh, there we
Hi,
go.
Reagan. How is everyone today? I
Mr.
hope you all
Black
are doing
Wolf.
great. Happy Monday. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Um, so this isn't going to be too long of a stream because I do have to work this evening. I might resume
Again,
the stream after work because I'm not supposed to work late tonight, but I can't make any promises. So I thought I was supposed to work like 10 to 4 yesterday and it being 10 to 7. But it was, I'm not complaining. I mean, I was complaining a little bit at the time, but then I saw the fruits of my labor really. And well, I'm not complaining anymore.
this like humble bragging thing.
So
She's trying to humble brag so
it was a good day at
badly.
work. Here we
Oh
go.
God.
So, yeah, I just wanted to come on and address a few things, I guess, here today because someone, I don't know, devoted 10 hours of their live streaming life to me online yesterday. I mean, I am so fucking flattered, really. Like, and I love how throughout the thing, like I'm seeing comments here and there, people saying how, oh, she's just trying to be relevant or some shit like that. Like, well, then whatever I'm doing to try to stay relevant must be fucking successful because look at my success here. Because it's a 10-hour live stream all about me that all these people in the chat participated in. Looks like I'm doing something right if relevancy is the goal. It looks like I accomplished my goal.
Actually,
Thank you for noticing.
yeah, so the thing is that you may have you think that you have achieved relevancy. Okay, yeah, you got your goal. My goal was to criticize you. And this is like like a false cause fallacy, also known as, Erin, non sequitur. Just because a group of people are discussing you, for some time, doesn't mean that you're relevant. Okay? In your little brain, you might be, but you're not. Serial killers also get documentaries. Just saying. you know and other people who commit crimes, they also get documentaries. So that doesn't make them like aspirational, if I might dare say. So length is not equal to legitimacy. So that's, I don't know why you're trying to. So are you trying to say that you don't want to be legitimate, you just want to be relevant? Is that what it is? Because my point was to say that you want to be relevant, even if it means you want to give up your legitimacy, or you want to give up your honesty, and you're okay with that. Thanks for admitting that, I guess, if I might dare say. And this whole like ego inflation and this grandiosity bias that you have, that that relevance somehow is like proven by the quantity of the criticism. It's like, come on, don't be so desperate to like reframe scrutiny as praise. All right? I'm doing an autopsy. I'm not praising you or anything like that, nor in my live chat. So also, like, I'm doing an autopsy, I'm mocking you, I'm calling you incompetent, and you think that makes you relevant? Really? That's really sad. That's so sad. Really. Or didn't know the prison let the prisoners out. Bullshit, she had a bad day. I don't know what her day is like. I'm not going to make any assumptions. For some reason, right hand sit said from the live chat, for some reason I can't even handle a seated poblano, but can devour wasabi by the bowlful. Oh my god, wasabi! Holy moly, man! Yeah, wasabi just gives me like, I just go bleh. When I feel like, I just like freeze like that. So yeah, so my like in my notes, like, right, I wrote, flattery by fire is not the same as admiration. If a 10-hour live stream dissects your behavior, that's not being relevant, Erin. It's a reputational crime scene. I came up with that. You're not the main character, you are the exhibit of my demonstration. So, yeah. All right, let's continue.
So yeah. Anyway, hi Purple Dragon Chill.
Anyways,
Hi Bruce. So I'm going to be addressing just a few parts of this. It's a 10-hour stream. I've only looked at some things that people sent me. Um and other than that, I just did like a word search that I looked at the results for like 5 minutes. This is the extent of what I've seen, my experience on the stream so far. So this for a large part will be genuine reaction. So I don't like doing that. I like to usually know what's coming ahead of time, but oh well.
you never do that.
So
You never do your homework. You always react. You never watch the streams. In every stream you have always said that I have not watched it. I just skimmed through it. So what are you talking about? Erin is living rent free in my head. Is she? Or am I living in her head rent free? That she had to go live because I posted a 10-minute video on Twitter. Just saying. I think I'm living in her head rent free. So this is like uh willful ignorance. She's like playing this like argument from incomplete information. So she's not engaging with the content fully, and so what she's doing is she's deliberately what's insulating herself from context. That's what she's doing. And then because she's insulated herself from the context, then she's dismissing the validity. That's what she tends to do. And then also like this is just a straw man fallacy. It's like you barely skim through the material, but you want to do a reaction stream to debunk it or critique it. Like how can you do that if you have just skimmed through it or only like watched only 5 minutes of it? Like I made notes. That's why I'm referring to my notes here after, going through your stream. I and you always do that, and that's why you tend to end up looking like an idiot. So I'm just saying, doesn't look good. Plus, it's yeah, it's a straw man.
which one did I have it in? This one. Okay. I the
Also, like this is like whole thing like the way she started, she's like trying to appeal to like this popularity and vanity. We know she's a vain person, but how she's like, oh yeah, 10-hour live stream. Oh yeah, I'm a successful person. Are you really? Do your channel numbers like depending on your own definition of success, do your own channel numbers reflect that? I don't know. I don't think so. And also like sh not only she's being like, what do you say, being willfully ignorant, she's also being intellectually lazy. That's what it is. All of her streams are like that. She's a lazy person. She doesn't do her homework. She just reacts and she jumps on a live and then she ends up looking like an idiot.
title still kind of confuses me though. I'm not sure what the whole is it 2024-25 thing has to do.
You don't understand, Erin. You covered Kathy P's video in January of end of January of 2024, and then you did it again this year in 2025. So my question is, are we? And you repeat all everything. 80%, 85% of it is same. The points are the same points you made in 2024. So I'm just like, I was asking like, or have we gone back to 2024, or are we still in 2025? I don't know. Like, come on, man. You're not that bright, are you? No, you're not that bright. Yeah, and hence the title of my stream today, Intellectually Bankrupt. Yeah.
with shit, but whatever.
whatever. And that's where like her lack of like research shows, right? She's like, I don't understand, what does this mean, 2024, 2025. If she had watched my stream, she would have known that I'm calling her out because she's repeating herself. For some reason, she decided to cover the whole call, Steve's call again, that Kathy P did, the coverage that Kathy P did. She decided to cover that again on a channel again in 2025 when she's already done it in 2024 for some reason, and she makes like maybe two or three new points, and that those two are also like not arguments or anything like that. Those are just like random accusations out of thin air or claims on behalf of other people when she has no way of knowing it. So yeah.
Okay, so I'm not I'm gonna be playing a whole lot of the stream, I'll be honest. Um, but if anyone wants to see some clips of it, some more clips of it or whatever, and some commentary, I suggest that you check out the description here below and you'll see a link to Taboo Topics live stream on this. I believe they did it last night. So I
Yeah,
suggest
the
you go
one
and
where
check
they
that
just
out. And
lost their
also
shit.
another creator put
They just the one where they lost their shit. That one. Okay. Oh. Oh god, this is funny. Oh god, no. Oh.
out a video yesterday morning. I would love to be able to tell you to go check out this video. But if I do that, I mean, even though I've told you to go check out this person's video countless times before in the past, if I do that now, well, then that's going to be seen or be accused or whatever. I don't know, perceived maybe by someone to be, I don't know, harassing. I don't know. So I
You don't know. Again, this is like two things are going on, right? So this is like feigning victimhood, and at the same time she's poisoning the well, right? She's preemptively framing herself as the real victim, of some hypothetical accusations, or someone else of being a victim of hypothetical accusations, and then she's still directing people exactly where to go and find and harass the creator in question. She's like, even though I've told you thousands of times before to go and check out this creator's videos. So, and again, the context matters, right? So how the context matters is this is another concept that I'm going to introduce today. So there's something called circumlocution. There was that one concept that I had introduced last year. Now I'm going to introduce another one that's called paralipsis. It's quote, I won't mention X, but there's everything about X unquote. So this is a what did I write in my notes? Yeah. So this is classic rhetorical sleight of hand, and where Erin is she's pretending that she is abstaining from harm while she is fully committing to it. You know what I mean? So it's like this isn't subtle at all. She is laundering harassment and with plausibility of deniability in the future, right? She's almost like pointing fingers without fingerprints, and like if you were confident in what, like, if it's not harassment, then just say it. But you know it's harassment, and you're still committing to it. So last year it was circumlocution. This year it's called paralipsis, everyone. Classic rhetorical sleight of hand, where they're pretending to abstain from harm while still fully committing to it. Erin, I hope this is not too complex for you. Yeah? Roll on? Yeah, what, baba? Khana khaya isne? Give me one sec, guys. Where did he go? Anji, खाना खाया या नहीं खाया? हाँ? खाना खा ले बाबा. ले फंस गया फिर. आजा. आजा. अच्छा. खाना खा ले यार. खाना खा ले थोड़ा सा. जा जाके खाना खा ले. मेरे को ऐसे ना निहारो बेटा, खा लो जाके खाना. मेरे को आप टेंशन दे रहे हो हैं? Sorry guys, I'm here. Smitty from the live chat. She is as bright as a wet match in DK on a dead planet. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, who do we have here in the live chat? Taboo topics. Taboo topics. Ruth Carroll. Purple Dragon Shill. Just 3 people at the moment. Okay, cool. No worries. No worries. All right. Let's go.
I'm not going to do that, but Taboo
What?
Topics talks all about this throughout their live stream, and they direct you to it. So if you
So again, she's directing to someone else who's going to direct you, like their audience plus Erin's audience to somewhere else. So this is a classic parallelopsis and circumlocution. And then they're like, oh, why were we called a mob? The judge called this lot a mob for a reason, and here is a perfect example of it. Why? I don't know what more I can say at this point. Now this has become a cliche that this lot is a mob and they coordinate among themselves. You can see it in the description, right? Check out the recent taboo topics at the taboo topic stream about this, and she's provided the link there. So if I go and click on it, right? Let's go click on it, right? Here we go. I want to click on it, and if I go,
We've been quiet, but not blind. Watch the drama.
okay,
Saw the signs, fake
I'm not going to play that because
receipts, edited screens. Truth gets lost in troll routines. They're pointing fingers, making noise. We ain't falling for.
yeah. So here we are. And this is like done 2 days ago. So what's the date? So please remember this is Australian time now and date. I'm in Australia now. So this is on April 14th of 2025. So here we are. So and then if we go, well, and here we are. What has uh Megan done? She has linked another video. So and then they claim that why are they being called a mob? Here we are. This is a perfect example. They coordinate amongst each other. They help each other out to promote their lies, each other's lies that they put out there. And they don't care how it affects someone. Because they think that they have the power to wield a weapon like their
be
channel.
seen or be accused or whatever, I don't know, perceived maybe by someone to be, I don't know, harassing. I don't know.
That
So
face, oh
I'm
my
not going to do
goodness.
that. But Taboo Topics talks all about this throughout their live stream, and they
Sure.
direct you to it. So if you want to know what I'm talking about, Taboo Topics already covered it. So yeah. But
Girl,
it's a good video.
did she just like.
All right, so
Ugh.
we're gonna do this here to start.
Did she just like. Okay, whatever, dude.
Oh, it's already in there. How cool is that? I want to do. Yeah, no, wait, we're gonna do that.
Move it. Come on. Okay,
Now let
let's.
me put it up on.
All right, here
Why
we
do
go.
I look so gray on camera? Oh my god, I just noticed that. Like, why is it? Why do I look?
Oh God. Look at her fucking
It's a little
face.
better.
She's so
I don't
angry.
know. Leave it at that for now. All right, whatever.
Can we? Okay, finally. It took a fucking minute or
All right.
two. Ugh.
Check out chat real quick before I head on over there. We're good. Okay. So, and the reason why I'm covering the comments is because I don't really care what Cheshire and Manya think or say about me, really. You know, I'm not too worried.
Sure.
Even if they try to spread their message about me to all across the world of YouTube.
Okay, we are gonna
care more
move.
about what the spectators have to say and whatnot,
Oh,
because
really? Now it's the
that's
spectators.
more people. And
The spectators are going off what Chesh and I are saying. It's a, you know what she's trying to do is she's trying to protect herself from whatever criticism Chesh and I might have. This is so classic. She's just put this wall up. Oh yeah, I'm going to react to the commentators. I'm not going to react to the actual criticism because she's scared as hell of that Chesh and I might be right. She's so scared. She's such a scaredy cat. Like you are there, you're on the channel, and again, this is where her, lack of preparation comes through. She admitted she didn't prepare. She just jumped on. So she's going to go for the low-hanging fruit, which is going through the comments. A live chat is like we make fun of her. The actual criticism is in the video where Chesh and I are talking, right? Yes, there are some comments there, but we don't know if she wants to address them or not. I don't think so. That's her motive over here. Or else she would have directly gone to what I was talking about, the points I made. But we know she hasn't done her homework and she's going for the low-hanging fruit. She's lazy. She's lazy. Thank you, Erin, for making my point.
Even anon accounts probably hold more credibility than Cheshire, especially with courts of law. I'm gonna.
Now they hold more credibility, and especially in court of law. This is again like, oh my god, my pause game is on point. No one takes screenshot of that, all right? It's 6 minutes 19 seconds. Don't you dare, guys, take a screenshot of that. Don't you dare. Okay, so now suddenly anonymous accounts have more credibility than Cheshire when it's convenient for Erin, or else they don't, and she dismisses them because it doesn't matter what's the content of the criticism. She just dismisses them because they're anonymous. But somehow now, when it's almost as if like she follows around, she avoids what's the content of the criticism. That's what it is. If Chesh has criticism, Chesh doesn't have credibility. If an anonymous account has good criticism, they don't have credibility because they're anonymous. It's because of what that person is, not what the content of the argument is. You see what's happening here? Erin, thanks for demonstrating it again.
Yes, I don't know.
You don't know?
Anyway,
Okay.
so here looking at the comments. Erin's an artist. Thank you. I don't know how I'm an artist, but
That's sarcasm. It's funny like what Erin does over here. This is a classic example. She tries to come across as aloof, that it doesn't bother her. So she's like, yeah, thanks for calling me an artist. But I don't know how I am an artist. But yeah, that it bothers her. That's why she comes up with that afterthought. I'm not, but you know, if you're aloof, you will just say, yeah, thanks, thanks. I appreciate it, and then you move on. But because she's pretending that she's aloof and that it doesn't affect her, she comes in as, oh yeah, thanks. I'm not, but Erin, you're so transparent with what you're feeling. Oh God, it's pathetic. Oh God. Oh God.
Erin the felon. I've never been arrested for a thing before in my life, but I'm a felon. Okay. Well, actually, that's really an ignorant way to look at it. I gotta say, I should know better.
Ignorant way to look at it. You should know better. Do you know better? We shall find out.
Because arrest isn't proof of whether or not someone commits a felony. Whether or not they commit felonies is proof of that. So, okay.
Okay, so I made a note of this on this also. So she's saying arrest isn't a proof of felony. Committing a felony is proof of a felony. The fallacies here are tautology masquerading. That's a fallacy, Erin. If I'm sorry, I'm not going to apologize if that phrase is too complex for you. Okay? It's called tautology masquerading. This is not deep, this is circular. All right? A crime is a crime if it's a crime. It's not an argument. It's a linguistic mirror maze. Again, I came up with that phrase. A linguistic mirror maze. Again, I'm not going to apologize to you, Erin, if it's too complex for your fucking stupid pea brain to understand, right? And then there's another fallacy, which is equivocation. She's saying you're trying to sound very, very legally astute, if I might say. But you're not. You're trying to separate arrest from the guilt. But later in the video, we do see that you weaponize accusations and reputations against others without any such caution. Right? See what's going on here? She separates like arrest from guilt, but then she's fine making, you know, accusations, and then trying to say that because a certain person has a reputation, so blah 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 blah. You're not a legal scholar. Stop pretending that you're a legal scholar and stop making legal analysis. You're bad. You're not even bad. You don't know how to do them, and then you'll come across like a fool. It's like, if I might dare say, it's like a chef who thinks that boiling water is gourmet. Oh God. Your grasp on legal nuance, it's like it's thinner than all your excuses combined together. Let's just say. Stop trying to do legal analysis. That's you are not made for, your brain is cannot handle that. You don't you're not your brain is not made for it. So yeah.
Um, good job, Erin. Well, thank you. I know. I realize that some of this isn't out of context, probably, but like I said, it's Cheshire Money. I don't really care. Nice
Okay.
hockey hair,
Got
Erin. I
it.
don't know what that means.
Keep going, keep
Where's
going.
Claire, Erin? Huh.
Yeah, where's Claire?
Um, where Claire's always is. You
Where?
know, I'm not sure what that means. I mean, if there's one thing I know about Claire, if she had anything to say to me, she's got no problem saying it to me. We've had our moments where we've had discussions before, and had no problem bringing shit up to me. And I would hope that that would remain to be the case. So
You
I'm not sure
hope?
what this comment means because, to
Yeah,
my knowledge,
because
she always is.
what? She's not in your live chat anymore by the looks of it. She's not. Is she still your mod? That's what people are asking. If she's still your mod, why she's still your mod with the way you are like, I didn't know that I. How did the live chat not display? Sorry. If she's still your mod, the question is why would she support someone like you as being a mod? And if she's not a mod, what happened between you that she decided to go to, drop being your mod? Because I can still see that there are other people who are still your mods. Why in particular Claire has dropped out from being your mod? Because I haven't seen her as being your mod for some time. So yeah, you make a mean plate of spaghetti, Smitty. One day I would like to debate her from the live chats. Hashtag mugshot when. Hi Noodles, welcome. I didn't see you there. Welcome, welcome.
Erin's audio is shockingly bad. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
Well, yeah, it happened with me also. My audio also went. It was my fault. So I moved to another section of the house and the walls just cut off the signal entirely. So yeah, that's what happened, and I reported out because of that. But for me, that happens once in a while. For Erin, it's every day. So even when she's sitting on a seat, at least I have an excuse that I got up and I walked away from the seat to another room, so the signal just like got blocked out. I don't know what's Erin's excuse. Mm.
Sad ban. I don't know what that means.
Oh my god, this is so boring. This
Yeah,
is so
I
boring.
guess. Erin's e-bagging, huh? Okay.
Yeah, the idea is that like there's no difference between your subscribers who pay for your content and people who are just subscribed. There's nothing. And you said yourself, unless you get, you know, you meet a certain quota, the ones who are already paying you don't matter. Which is, ugh, which is e-begging. You're guilt tripping your subscribers. Hey, you want the membership content? Make the quota, or else I'm not gonna do it. When you have already said if you're a member you will get this, this, and this, they should all the current members, the existing members should be getting something different from your regular subscribers, but they're not. And you're holding them hostage by saying, well, I'm not meeting the quota, so I'm not gonna do it. Wow. Yeah, so that's why we say you're e-begging. Simple as that.
Oh
Oh my
it's not
god.
that I don't believe in it. I just, I doesn't
Okay, this
believe
is so.
in
Okay, here we go.
these aren't even good, really.
Yeah, because they're making fun of you, and we are not the like you can say 99% of the critique is in the video. All of them are just taking a mickey out of you. That's all. That's all they're doing. And I don't know like how you can be judge of what's good and not, because we clearly know your judgment is just out of the window. It's not good. It's not reliable. It's not consistent. So
Erin doesn't believe in anonymity. It's not that I don't believe in it. I just, I'm not going to hold much value in something some anon account has to say, especially when they don't come with receipts. Because now you're just eh,
so now it's anonymous account that don't come with receipts. You mean like they don't give you their whole life on a platter to you? Now, like, so why does it matter whether, you know, so now anonymous accounts don't matter? First it was Chesh, but now it's anonymous accounts. Can you decide? Again, that's what I say. She's not consistent. The consistency has always been absent here.
asking and expecting me to believe you at your word, but I don't even know who the fuck you are.
See, that's the. She almost got there. She's like, you expect me to believe at your word when I don't know who you are. I would say that if you are intellectually honest, you would say, I'm not going to believe your word because you haven't given me any evidence, or your argument has fallacies or doesn't stand on its merit. That what an intellectually honest person would say. But we know that Erin is not intellectually honest, so she goes on this weird tangent of, if I don't know who you are, I'm not going to believe your word, even though if they bring receipts, or in my case I call receipts evidence, she will dismiss them because she doesn't know who the person is, or she will dismiss the criticism because she doesn't know who the person is, which is that's intellectually dishonest. So it's like a ad hominem slash plus genetic fallacy, if I might say. Erin, again, I'm not going to apologize. This is for my audience. This is not for you. I know you don't want to hear my critique. You have already said that in the live chat, in your live stream. Sorry. So this critique is not for you. This is for my audience. The concepts that I'm mentioning, these are for my audiences because I know they will understand that. So I don't care what your pea-sized brain gets it or not gets it anymore because it's not worth it. Just saying. But I will make fun of you and I will criticize you. I'll sit here and do it. You can try to understand it, but that's not my job. My job is not to make you understand. That's your job. Do your homework. Okay, so ad hominem plus genetic fallacy, where it's like the worth of a claim is not, it doesn't depend on whether someone uses, sorry, let me start again. The worth of a claim isn't contingent on whether someone uses a username or a real name, right? The truth, it doesn't need a government issue ID or something like that. Now I know what Erin will do. She was focused on, I never said give me your government issued ID. I never even said told Charla not to to give her, ID to me. That's not the concept. The concept is that you're saying that if you don't know exactly who that person is, you don't care what criticism they have, even though the criticism stands by itself. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Criticism is criticism. Valid criticism is valid criticism. Evidence is evidence. Doesn't matter as long as you can verify the evidence. And in my opinion, it shouldn't depend on the identity of the person. You should be able to verify evidence based on independent sources, not who supplied it to you. Just saying. And then also there's this double standard here. You you are always demanding receipts and names from strangers, but you offer hearsay and your own gut feelings and opinions, quote unquote, as facts. So you're not concerned about the truth, but you're more concerned about the traceability. Again, traceability in the sense, who's it coming from? And depending on that, you will dismiss it or accept it, which is confirmation bias again. So, and again, it's again because if you can't identify it, you don't have anything to attack it with if it's genuine, real criticism. and that's your thing. That's like that's and that's predatory. That's predatory. So there's a lot of you come to know a lot about Erin in this single argument that she's made for herself. It's not an argument, it's more like an excuse that she's made for herself. Why she doesn't trust, like why she wants people not to be anonymous. Just saying.
I don't know what your track record is. Why the fuck would I do that? That's just stupid. I mean, I feel like if people really believed in anything they'd say, they'd either come with the receipts or they would at least put their name and their character behind it. When you do neither, that tells me that you're just trying to start shit. You know, that's all you are. It's a little shit starter. That's it.
That is so like dishonest. Like you're putting intent on people. If someone's coming to you like so I'm not even going to address this because this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, hold on. So if people are coming to you with general criticism, they're trying to start shit. But if it's someone you can, so it doesn't even matter who that person is, isn't it? You're just gonna any criticism, you're just gonna dismiss it because it's like you're starting shit. Is that what it is? And or is it that if you come to know who that person is, you're going that's the thing, right? For her it doesn't matter whether there's criticism or not. It's like, oh, I don't like what this person said. I'm going to find out who that person is and I'm going to use that against them. And I'm going to use that to dismiss whatever valid argument they might have. That's what it is. It's so transparent and so dishonest. God, it makes me sick, man. God.
Well, who cares what you fucking have to say? Because you're full of shit. So that's
That's not how it works, Erin. Criticism is criticism. It's up to you whether you want to address it or not. You want to give excuses, pathetic excuses, that's up to you. But it tells a lot about your character, if I might dare say.
my take on it, anyways. Erin can't remember 30 seconds ago. Yeah, you're right about that usually. I can't argue that.
Okay, so you admit that. So, okay. Just casually admitting, and then just sitting there and pretending she knows what the fuck she's talking
Wait,
about.
what were we talking about? Sounds like you problem.
I think we are gonna do this much more faster today because there's so much dead air here. I wish I had that like that sound bite of like dead air. God.
Erin is a victim of Erin. Oh, babe, if you only knew how true of a statement that was.
Did she just did she just admit to like being her worst enemy? She's her own worst enemy, is that what it is? क्या हुआ? हाँ जी, बाहर जाना है, बाहर खुला हुआ है बाबा. Hold on, let's take a 5 minute break, yeah? I'll just see what Proton wants. He wants something from me. Let's take a 5 minute break. I'll be right back. Sorry guys. Uh there we go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Just wanted to check in on Proton. Okay, alright, let's go.
I self sabotage all the fucking time.
Oh, okay, she admits
It's
that. Good.
really shouldn't laugh at that, probably.
Probably, but I'm gonna still laugh at that. Yeah, right.
Yeah, hope your brain cells survive, Erin. Okay. There's no comma in that sentence. So it sounds like you're telling someone else that you hope their brain cells survive the experience of Erin. Because if you meant it to me, it would say, hope your brain cells survive, comma, Erin. That's what it would say, right? So I don't even think you have brain cells at this point.
What? Hold on, hold on. So is she mad that someone's saying like, oh, like hopefully like you can survive Aaron's bullshit? Is she, what she's mad about? Really? Really? Oh my God, no. Oh, this is so sad. No, so sad. Oh God. What's going on? I think so my chat is not loading for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, she's a freaking crybaby, that's for sure.
You weren't giving everyone the third degree. Okay. Literally already went over this. Yeah, I do that a lot. I repeat shit. You're gonna keep harassing the judge. What? Uh,
Yeah, you do.
Erin, what are you talking about? Chesh, try to keep up sometime. I can't fucking lead you by holding your hand, okay? If you can't follow, then perhaps you should maybe go down a peg or two to your own kind of
Yeah,
arena.
she one guide
Perhaps
herself.
this ain't for you, boo. I don't know.
Said the same for you, boo. She's so angry.
Jack says I'm bizarre. I am bizarre.
Okay, so why are you so angry about it? Yeah, she
A
one guide herself.
sundial? Is that supposed to say sundial? Sundial. Is some like the sum of a problem? I don't understand what a sundial is.
She's
Maybe I
such
am
a
an idiot for
bimbo.
that. I don't know. Erin has a black belt in bullshitsu. Okay. I'm not going to argue this. Okay. But the thing is, though, is
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I hold my black belt in bullshitsu much the same as martial artists hold their black belt in their martial art. It is not something to be used offensively, but only defensively. So I hold this in a high esteem, in a high
Do
respect.
you?
I don't use my black belts unless I'm forced to, unless I have to use it in defense of myself, or if I have to use it to prove a
She's
point.
got a papoose.
I don't use it offensively though, so I don't know.
uh okay.
Don't back me
Okay.
in a corner.
Alright. Sorry. I just started like
Anyway,
moving stuff around because I can't see the chat for some reason. So what she's this is just like she's trying so hard to like show false humility to in order to show like, oh, this doesn't bother me, and then she goes into this like special pleading, you know, like that her manipulative, rhetoric is like, what do you say? It's self-defense, you know, and she thinks it makes it noble of some size, of some sorts. It's just pure venom. That's what it is. She's so mad that she can't even hide it. And then she still goes on the defense and tries to like hide her, her venom. That's what this is. Like, like she's revoking this like martial arts thing to like justify her like slanderous tirade and shit. Like, girl, come on, do better. Did she just admit that she was at bullshitting in court because she was the defendant? Perhaps. So she defensively bullshits. So yeah, in court she was bullshitting. Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, she bullshits. Oh God. Oh my God. Man. Oh. Oh. What the hell did I just do? Girl, Manya, what are you doing? Sorry guys, I'm so distracted today. This is so stupid. This is stupid, and I think so I'm a little distracted by my notes also because I'm trying to keep it um like I'm trying to keep it sane. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep it sane here for every one of us because after like last time my brain was so hurting like after dealing with like Erin's bullshit. It was like oof. Noodles from the live chat. Thanks for thanks for spreading our voices, Erin. Oh God, Alex Markle from the live chat. Chatter. Erin, stop hitting yourself. Erin, stop hitting yourself. Girl mania. All right, let's continue.
Serving papers is harassment now. Well, if said papers contain nothing but lies, yeah, I would say that that's fucking harassment. In fact, I'm pretty sure that that's part of the whole definition of like legal harassment, is it not? So, yeah,
No, that's not what
glad
legal
you're
harassment
catching up here with the
is.
rest of us.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. She wants. Oh God. Okay, is sending legal papers legal like hold on. No. I don't have to Google this. This is so stupid. Hold on. What? What? Oh God, no. Why is she so stupid? Ay, 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 ay. Hold on. God, why does she do that? Why does she do that? Legal harassment. Um, give me a sec, guys. I need my. I know I wrote it somewhere. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I know this point. I know this point. Hold on. Um. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, where are you? Okay. Hang on. Okay, so, all right, I got this. So, Erin, how do I explain this for a brain? This I will explain for a P brain. Hang in there with me. So, sending someone legal papers is not legal harassment. But when you file like frivolous lawsuits against someone, like Steve did, like Vera did against Charla, that's legal harassment. There's a distinction there. All right? The distinction is that, um, sorry, that Steve and Veda were trying to intimidate and harass Charla. Charla just wanted Veda and Steve to and you to just stop. You didn't like for some reason you were not you didn't want to stop and you still haven't stopped. And then in order to intimidate Charla to drop her her TROs, they filed frivolous TROs. So that's legal harassment. Why are you so stupid? I don't get it. Chesh, do you have the link to it, please? Is it a short or is it a... If you can give me the link, I will play it. Debate her from the live chat. The court already determined in their ruling that she read on stream that Charla following due process and defending herself was not in and of itself harassment. Exactly. Play the clip. Pull up the clip of me reading it out. Chesh, you have to give me the clip. Sorry. My whole thing is just all over the place today, so you will have to help me out on that one, please. And if you can help me out, set the goal also, please. I'll be very, very grateful. Thank you very much. I don't know how to go about it. I'm stupid in that way. Um, so yeah, Chesh is right. The judge already said that Charlotte defending herself is not harassment. So Erin here again, still committing contempt and still accusing Charlotte of legal harassment. I guess she wants to go to the jail desperately. I guess that's what it is. Um, what do you want the goal to be? Uh, that's the thing, right? If I reach the goal, what am I supposed to provide? That's the thing. That's another thing. What can I provide you guys with? that if I reach the goal, I'm gonna do this. Do you want me to swear, or do you want me to call Erin a name, or what? The goal is Manya lets her hair down. Sure. And then what happens when the next one? Keep coming up with the ideas, guys. Let's put in like 5 super chats and just start from there, and then let's see if the guys have got an idea of what I can do with the goal. That Chesh comes on. Oh, Chesh comes on. Huh. It's I if Chesh wants to. That's a good one. I like that. Okay, let's go. Put your hair
Quick
back
question:
up.
where's the evidence binder? This is like the second time I've read the statement or whatever. Like, what evidence binder are you talking about? Because
Huh?
there
Huh?
was mine, there was the other parties, there was Vada's, and
Yeah.
then there was like 2 sets of those. So I mean, that's a lot of
Yeah.
well, I guess mine could be technically considered a folder, but
Huh?
I just lump them all together because it's evidence, you know. So I'm not sure which one you're talking about here. Perhaps you should be more specific.
I was
I probably
specific.
won't answer.
Erin, the one. No, we did answer that. Now you again. This is her not. Okay. This is again her not doing her homework. Sorry, my nose is itchy for some reason. This is democracy. Next. No, not Veda's folder. Her folder. She got a copy of what if I'm not wrong, Chesh said that she was given a binder of what Sharla had against her in the court by Sharla's lawyer. She took that. Where's that binder, Erin? Someone clip this question of mine and just put it up. Hi, physics lab. How you doing? We are just sitting there and we are just pulling our hair out because some people are so stupid. It's Vada. It's Veda. It's Brittany, bitch. um. So yeah, where's that you know binder that you got from Charlotte's lawyer? That had all the evidence that Charlotte's lawyer had against you. Where did you put that binder? Everyone has been asking that same question, and you still don't get it. Like it's been what 2 years now? She still doesn't get it. Wow.
You still, but whatever. The trolls that Erin says are fake. Well, yeah.
What? What is she going on about? Oh my god, this is so stupid. She's just a dead
Steve
air.
really
It's just...
upgraded in Friends. Erin, did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I mean,
What?
it's true, but
What?
I don't remember saying that.
Yeah, okay, here's
It could be
Erin
something I
forgetting
said.
stuff. It's true? He upgraded? Are you really sure? He went from a person who had a master's in engineering to a fucking bartender who lies all the time and it has an RO against her. Like, yeah, right. I don't have any RO against me. So yeah, definitely Steve upgraded. Definitely. The trolls that Steve has are fake, quote unquote. She probably threw it in the garbage and then pretended it didn't exist. Chesh and I have a bet. I think that she brought it home and she left it somewhere lying around and then she didn't realize and then she threw it in the garbage. Chesh thinks that she left it in the hotel room. So, yeah. But she forgot and she just forgot about it and left it somewhere. The one that Charlotte's lawyer gave to her. So, yeah. Someone clip this thing. Clip my question and put it on Twitter, please. This the question. Charlotte's lawyer, Erin, gave you a binder full of evidence that they had from their side, and she gave it to you. Where is it? What did you do with it? God, this woman. This woman.
Oh, does Erin care about the judge now? Well, I mean, it's kind of a weird question to ask, but I can say with complete honesty that my feelings regarding the judge have not changed a bit throughout this entire process, if that helps.
So you still think that the judge is working
Erin
with
getting petty,
Charla?
so unlike her. Have you even watched me? Like, for real. I can be quite the petty bitch. I try not to be. But, I mean,
You're not a petty bitch. You're an angry bitch. You're all an angry bitch.
sometimes it comes out of me. I don't know.
She's just sitting there just making these random comments. Like, what? And not addressing
Aaron, stay
any
on topic,
criticism.
challenge level, impossible. What does that even mean?
All I think is that
No, Aaron, you said hearsay, not hairspray. I don't even use hairspray.
you don't. Oh, please, Erin. Come on. What is she?
I never once admitted I was a piece of garbage. Thank you very much. It can be a bitch, but piece of garbage? That seems kind of hostile for me to say about myself. I mean,
Hostile?
even I don't hate myself that much.
Hostile. So you hate yourself. Okay,
The
got it.
square object goes in the square hole. Now, that's only true if they're the same size, or if the hole is the same size or smaller than the square. If the hole is bigger than the square, then you can pretty much fit a square in any hole, so long as it's big enough.
What?
So
What?
yeah.
What? Why is she
Why are you so worried about putting shit in square holes?
What the
It
fuck
just seems
is going
weird.
on? What is this?
The unboxing hammer is smarter than hammer. That's actually funny. I
What?
gotta give credit where credit's due. That's actually funny.
So you're dumb bitch. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it.
And I quote Erin, I'm not good at philosophizing. I'm not. See, here's the thing though. It depends on what you mean by that, I
Philosophizing.
think. I think
Depends on.
I can absolutely participate very well in any kind of philosophical discussion.
No, you can't. No, you can't. It's just like. What is she? She's so she's so affected by people making fun of her that she's going into the literal thing of like the square goes in the square hole. Oh no, if the square is bigger, if the hole is bigger, what is going on here? Wait. Okay, Res Rhetoric from for 20. Thanks, Res. Poem about Erin. Quote, I am Erin, a waste of space. I am Erin, I leave a trace. I'm Erin, I belong in a case. Hey, Erin, get out of my face, unquote. I like that. Oh my god. What is going on here? I've forgotten about this one. Maybe because it's so stupid, it just like left my fucking brain. Okay, alright, alright.
When
We'll
we
make
start
through
breaking
this.
shit down into like the fundamentals of it all, like
No, you
using like the
can't.
terminology.
You can't. If you were, you would have by now, addressed Chesh's arguments or my arguments. You can't. So you don't. And this is what you do. You make claims with no demonstration. You boast, and you pound your chest as if, claiming you can do shit and you demonstrate nothing for it. It's like not if the hole is bigger than the square. What the fuck? Someone, please. This woman. Erin, do you know what an echo is? Do you know what an echo is? Oh, did I call him Res Rhetoric? Did I? Oh, sorry, Res Instance. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'll repeat myself. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's not fair. I'm very sorry. That's wrong of me to do that. Hold on. Res Instance for $20 said, poem about Erin. Quote, I am Erin, a waste of space. I am Erin, I leave a trace. I'm Erin, I belong in a case. Hey Erin, get the F out of my face. Unquote. Better? I'm so sorry, Res Instance. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. Maybe because, yeah, I don't know. Erin Noodles from the live chat. Further evidence Erin failed in preschool. Jack Analysis from the live chat. Was she talking about those things with shapes for 3 years old to put through the right shape hole or what? What the fuck? Uh, Noodles, you did money. I assumed it was a joke. It was not a joke. I would never joke with Rez like that. No, 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 no. Maybe with someone else, maybe. With Rez, no, I'll never joke like that. No, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologies are due where they're due. I'm sorry, Rez. Um, Doji, that needs clipping. Hey, come on, don't do that. Rez will eat me alive. Okay, don't do that. Okay, I want to sneeze sitting on my nose. Okay, here it is, finally. Whew. This was sitting there forever. This wasn't leaving my freaking nose. Oh god.
And shit. No, yeah, that I get a little lost on or whatever. But I can handle just talking about the thing of things, you know?
Thing of things. You mean
Erin is way too
epitomology?
ignorant to be this arrogant.
Hold on.
But
You mean
that just
epitomology?
goes to show how ignorant you are. Like, Dunning-Kruger?
Dunning-Kruger?
I mean, if there's
What? What?
one takeaway from that whole study is that
What? Hold on. What? Hold on.
to show how ignorant you are. To be this arrogant.
Okay. Let's go.
Erin is way too ignorant to be this arrogant. But that just goes to show how ignorant you are. Like, Dunning-Kruger?
Dunning-Kruger?
I mean, if there's
Do you know? Does she know what Dunning-Kruger means? She's like, no, you. That's what she's doing. Here's the clip. Okay, thanks, Chesh. I really appreciate it. All right. Did she just go, no, you? Is that what she just did? Yeah, she just. Oh, God. All right, let's have a look. What? Uh, okay. All right. Here's Chesh explaining what legal harassment is. Here we go. What? It's funny, I'm just looking at the comment at the bottom where someone has said that the Pope of Greenwich has said that Nikki has parted ways with Steve at 1:13:34. I read that in the comments of a live from last week. She didn't explain why though. And it's funny like how Steve didn't like exploded on her and like accuse of bullshit. He didn't do that. So I don't know whether she has stopped talking to him or not. Maybe publicly. Because when I did that, he accused me of fraud. So, and he accused Chesh of blackmail when she moved away from him. Where is it, Chesh? Where is it? Chesh? Okay. Do I have to? Okay. I'll have to go and see the transcript, right? Okay, hold on. I'll go to the transcript. No worries. Why is my computer so slow today? Laptop. Don't embarrass me like that, man. Come on. I can't find it. Chesh. Help me. Chesh, help me. Chesh. God, girl. What's the timestamp? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on.
All right, Erin. Sorry, go on. Patterns of observation. You know that thing that you normally. Was she gonna argue that she said "what," not "what"? All right, Erin. Sorry, go on. Patterns of observation. You know that thing that you normally ask a witness about. So, what did you think when you saw these things? You have any idea?
Chesh, what's the timestamp? Come on.
Lol cow says what? Was she gonna argue that she said what, not what? Patterns of observation, you know, that thing that you normally ask a witness about. So what did you think when you saw these things? You have any idea how many times Veda and Erin asked me if something was harassment or not? Too many.
Often portraying them as lacking moral integrity and being inherently dishonest and deceitful. Well, not all of them. Just you at the moment.
Name one YouTuber that Erin has ever covered that she doesn't like, that she doesn't try to describe that way. Name one time.
An adversaries. I'm sorry, who's an adversary? Seriously, who?
That was weirdly aggressive. You view me as an adversary. You view Manya as an adversary. You viewed Charla as an adversary. In this stream, you said there was a conspiracy by Katie Joy. You think the judge is an adversary. Because you and your followers started this idea that Charla and the judge are friends. And that there's a conspiracy against you. And the court is part of it. I don't know what... Do you not know what the word adversary is? You literally paint yourselves as being constant victims, OG.
Okay, you send me another link. Okay, let's see.
Respondents did not produce sufficient evidence against Partitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view Partitioner's attempts to address respondents' accusations and stop the harassment on her own as harassment in itself. Erin! Charla defending herself to people that at that point would have been listed as witnesses in California publicly. To those people, to defend herself
1 hour
is
later.
not a bad action for her to take. It is deemed by the court as not harassment nor problematic in any way. You trying to repaint that in the year of our Lord 2025, because Manya stated a thing that happened? Did Katie not do that thing? No, Katie Parker did that thing.
Yep.
Charlotte trying to defend herself against accusations that Katie is making against her publicly is not a problem. She didn't do anything wrong. And we're back to the only person making accusations is you. That's you. Manya didn't make an accusation. Manya said this thing happened. You read it as, so why is that wrong? Actually, it's wrong from Charla. And again, respondent testified and accused Partitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondents did not produce sufficient evidence against Partitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view Partitioner's attempts to address respondents' accusations and to stop the harassment on her own as harassment in itself.
There you go.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
If anybody wants to see it, here you go. Here's the timestamp. You can look at it yourself.
Okay, cool. There we go. Erin, stop. You're making a fool of yourself.
One takeaway from that whole study is that the truly ignorant have no problem being arrogant, but the ones who are not ignorant, who the exact opposite of incredibly ignorant, are the least likely to have arrogance because they
What is she going on about?
know enough to know they don't know enough.
So, and you? Do you?
Who's the ignorant?
Do you know that? That person didn't make a claim about themselves. They didn't say that I know better than everyone. They're talking about you, and your response is no you. Like, are you serious? Oh god. No, yeah, that's not what the study was. God, this woman. Um,
to the truly ignorant have no problem being arrogant, but the ones who are not ignorant, who the exact opposite of incredibly ignorant, are the least likely to.
Dunning-Kruger. She doesn't even know what Dunning-Kruger is. Hold on. We'll find out what Dunning-Kruger is. The Dunning-Kruger effect. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find it out. Dunning-Kruger effect, a cognitive bias where individuals with low ability in a specific area tend to overestimate their competence, while those with high ability tend to underestimate their own ability, own skills. This bias stems from a lack of self-awareness in the less skilled, preventing them from accurately assessing their abilities, and a tendency for the skilled to see tasks as simple and easily performed. Oh my god. Oh my god, this woman. Oh god. A cognitive bias where individuals with low ability in a specific area tend to overestimate their competence. Like Erin does. She thinks she can interpret legal writings. Like she couldn't even understand her own summary judgment. And there she was again sitting in this live stream trying to give legal opinions. That is Erin. Yep. God.
Have arrogance.
Okay, let's move on.
Who's the
So her thing is no you. That's all
How
she
does Erin
has.
have
And
5K
she
subs?
got
She does nothing. I've asked myself that same question. I have to say, not that I don't think I do nothing. I just still wonder how the hell I have any subs really. I wouldn't trust Erin not to ruin the algorithm. Challenge accepted.
challenge accepted.
Poor Erin. She's tried so hard to be relevant. Yet here you are participating in a 10-hour live stream about me. It seems I succeeded in my tryhards. Yeah.
Again, as I said, Erin is so like she's so far gone that she thinks that people criticizing her makes her relevant. She's so far gone.
Thank you for that. Thank you for confirming that, Kathy P. Thank you. Although you weren't my intended goal, but whatever.
But see, again, she acts like this doesn't affect her. But the back comments, the backhanded comments, the ending comments that she makes, you know, clearly demonstrate that all this bothers her so much. No, Aaron, you may not ruin the algorithm, okay? It's so
It's the
weird that
betting
she's
Erin
going into
totally used
comments during the live
recording
chat
in
with zero
Kansas.
context. Yeah, she hasn't watched the stream. She said that. She said, I'm not gonna watch the stream. And she hasn't done any homework. She hasn't looked at these comments even before. And she's just going in there. This is her just trying to avoid any criticism. That's what it is. Because she's so scared. She's such a scared, pathetic person that she's so scared of like that I will have valid criticism against her that she's like she doesn't want to deal with it, so she's gonna deal with this like low hanging fruit, like comments, people like just being goofy and like funny and sarcastic in the live chat and trying to make fun of that and even failing there, like she totally got Dunning-Kruger wrong, totally got it wrong. God.
What recording? What are you talking about? Oh, that's funny.
This recording,
Wait,
Aaron.
Seriously, what is it you're trying to accuse? Are you saying that I recorded any of the court hearings? Why would I do that? I have the transcripts. What, first of all? So why the fuck would that even be an issue? I mean, that's wow. Okay, an issue. Are you saying that I recorded any of the court hearings?
No,
Why?
that's not what it was. Again, she's just saying bullshit out of context. What the fuck? Is she projecting Veda's shit here now because Veda did that? She recorded the court without the court's permission. Is that what she's like feeling guilty about on behalf of Veda or Brittany? Huh? What? she doesn't know what the context is, and she's just making up her own stories, and then just like straw manning, like building her own straw men, and then just like beating down those straw men. Like, what the fuck? No, this is so stupid. Okay, my jaw is hurting now, no, from laughing at her. Oh, God.
Why would
Just
I do that? I have to
just build up this like straw man, like entirely something that's not there, and then they're just trying to like debunk or defeat that. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh God. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be back. I need to pee, man. This is stupid. This is so stupid. I'm gonna pee and I will be back. This is the
transcripts. What? First of all, so why the fuck would that even be an issue? I mean, that's wow. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks,
Okay,
Athens.
I could seriously. This goes on forever. I'm like halfway down the page, maybe. Like there's
She just fucking she just fucking made up her own like fucking scenario and then just started like defending that. Like, what? Huh? Nani? And I think so she realized that that's why she just jumped ahead. Because she's like, uh-oh, I just strawman
almost 200
the
comments
shit
with
out of
just with
like
my name in
woman.
it. Which I love how they're using Erin instead of EKC
Why would they
because
not use
I noticed
Erin?
that in certain channels, like if
Huh?
if I were to search my name or whatever and say Kathy P's channel, it would be under EKC. But here though in Cheshire's, it's under Erin for some
What?
reason. Hmm.
Huh? What? Huh? Bitch, you are the one who hashtag us. You don't even add us. What are you talking about? Why shouldn't we call Erin? Why should we call you EKC? We don't need to do that. Huh? God, good God, come on, man. Someone help me. This is not fair. It's my brain, my fucking brain. What? just came out with somebody please. Why? Just okay. Dead air, dead air, dead air,
No,
dead air.
I'm not a part of NSS.
Yeah, that's quite evident.
So
That's quite
yeah,
evident.
NSS. NSS doing. I'm not a part of NSS.
Yeah, because you're not part of NSS, but you did make like appearances on the NSS channel. What was that?
So
EKC every
yeah,
known content.
I wonder though.
Yeah, that's just a filler. Like she's ran out of like things to say, or like she ran out of like things she thinks are clever. She should say like clever things she should say. So that's why she's like, yeah, EKC are her initials, Erin K Costello. So she wants to like, what difference does it make? Steve says your body, my pronoun choice. Oh God.
I bet that they're still getting more views than other channels.
Huh? And listen, should we have a look? Okay. All right. Let's just have a look. How much views is the non sequitur show getting? Let's see. What the fuck is he talking? What you see? The non sequitur show, right? Let's see. Let's see. Since she okay, let's see. Let's see. When was the last live stream? Okay, let's see. When was the last live stream? He literally said that
2 years ago.
Yeah. Shut up, Reds. So he did the live stream was electoral coverage, which was 5 months ago, and that's 482 views. That's a live stream. He did 5 months ago with 482, right? And if you look at my stream that I did, the 10-hour one, right? If I go to the channel, let's see, let's go to the channel, right? If I go to that one, come on. If I go to mine, the 10-hour one, right? Hey, we're live, yay! Right? It's 567 views 3 days ago. What is she talking about? Here, look. 567 views. What is she even talking about? And if I go and check on the videos, right? When was his last video? That was a month ago. 141 views. And if I go at Chesh's channel, yeah? Let's see. Last video. That's Murtmart. 35. That's Murtmart. If we look at similar content, Big Long Renil Spluza, that's 453 views. That also a month ago, right? So what? And let's see. Okay, if I go on more, right? If I go on more, and come on, let's see this. If I go on more, so that's 982,377 views, right? How much non-sector has? Obviously, cumulatively, non-sector show might have more at this point. Let's have a look. But yeah, obviously, it has more. But if you see, because non-sector show has been around there longer, if I'm not wrong, right, Chesh? Um, so yeah, so like, what is she talking about? Like the one he did 6 months ago was like 907 views. With his channel numbers compared to Chesh's, he's doing worse than Chesh. What are you talking about? Huh? What the fuck? I This woman has gone crazy. Holy shit. Why aren't you loading? Come on. And it's dead air. All of this is dead air. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't even know if I have it in here. I know my hair.
This is just okay. I'm gonna
I'm
speed
not
this
losing
up.
my hair. Oh yeah, That's another thing. I don't even know if I have it in
Yeah,
here.
non-sequitur show channel is
My
dead.
curling iron is not a flat iron. Okay, it's first of
Speed
all,
this up.
it comes in two pieces. I can take that whole protective piece off of it, and then it is kind of like a little flat iron, but it has this huge plastic shell that goes on over it to protect my hair. So I mean, I get it though. I get that Cheshire just may not know a whole lot about female hair care, or Manya for that matter, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't care about channel numbers, Chesh, but Erin does. I'm just saying, by her own standards, like she's just lying. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. And now she's talking about her hair. It's always the hair. Why is it always the hair, man? Why is it always the hair, guys? Why? What is the actual part flying fuck? So it's not a flat iron because it has a case. So it's a flat iron. The hair, yeah, the hair. It's always the hair. Always the hair. Look at her expression. She's so not happy with that comment. And when someone said that she's losing her hair, she's so not happy. Look at it. Oh my
Oh yeah.
god.
And I'm really not losing my hair. I believe me, I'm paranoid about that, but I'm not. My hair's always looked like.
Says she's not paranoid. She says she's paranoid about it, and then says, "No, I'm not losing my hair. I'm paranoid about it, but I'm not losing my hair." What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's definitely not being paranoid. Oh,
This.
yeah, she's just bitching about trivial stuff.
What's going on in the background? Erin's shed back bedroom of shame. First of all, this is a front bedroom. It's in the front of the house, first of all. And it's not a shed. I haven't done much.
It's so funny that since that person made that comment about her hair, she's just touching her hair continuously. Whereas I am just sitting there since she said, "Oh, I don't know about hair care." Sure, I just wash my hair. I don't, and maybe I have a serum that I use once in a while. Once in a while, when I have to go for a party or something. But her, as soon as someone said that she's losing her hair, she's just like hand combing her hair. Oh, Erin, you're so vain and you're so fragile. Oh my dear lord. And then she's just talking about random shit. I'm
Much with
gonna
it yet.
skip.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just skip ahead. This is so stupid. What is she doing?
Like if my roots were in, or before I did my roots, you can see it doesn't look thin at all. But
Nobody cares, Erin. That was a joke. You know what? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna do this. This is okay, here we go. So it looks thin now. I don't know, man. I don't give a shit. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm blind, so
What is going on? What is going on? Please, God.
we all learn to keep our dildo collection in a drawer except here. I'm sorry. Where do you see a dildo back here? Where? Sorry. It's just funny.
Is it funny? Then why are you acting like that? Where do you see a dildo bag here?
And Smitty, you learn to keep your dildos in a drawer. That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Anyway. Okay.
Anyways.
Chat now.
She. Anyways.
Gonna play a clip or two.
So did she? So she did a thing to her hair that she thinks makes it look like it's thinning. I don't know. I don't care. I just don't care. Like who the fuck cares?
All right, so go up here, and I'm going to.
But when I do that to the roots and it's thinning. What the fuck?
Actually, I'm going to play the one that I was just sent because I want to cover that now.
Oh, now she has something to talk about it, actually. Before she was just like bullshitting this. She bullshits. She just she just said that she has like a black belt in bullshitting. She admitted to that, and she takes it very seriously. So credit me for my work. Yes, Smitty, you're welcome.
Oh,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did
might
you
have to
say my name
download that. I don't know how to
on the
download it though,
jokes?
because it's in
What is
Twitter.
mine? No matter.
Is
What
there
is
any way
matter?
you can
Never
send that
mind.
to me, like through Facebook Messenger?
This woman cannot simply click on a link. This is so stupid.
You know who sent me something on Twitter a few minutes
Oh
ago,
God.
right before I started?
Okay. Let's move. Okay, we're gonna move.
Can I
Okay.
open it? Oh
What
wait,
the fuck, man?
copy. What does that do?
Copy. Yeah, copy. Oh
Okay, I got
God.
it. Never mind. I think. It's taking
I'm paranoid about my hair, but they are not thinning.
forever to load though. Oh, I didn't know it was a post. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe it
What?
was. Oh,
It was a post. It
oh,
wasn't a
Manya
post.
posted it. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, I got
Of
it.
course you didn't know that.
Of course he posted it because
Yeah, because why?
why
Yeah,
not? Why not start lies and rumors about someone simply because
she doesn't know what the post is, and she's gonna straight up like poison the well, and she's gonna go by like, oh yeah, she's posting lies and shit. Oh, okay, got it, got it,
you
got it.
lost? You fucking lost.
Lost what? I'm still lost what? Erin, you are the one who has a restraining order against you. I don't have a restraining order against me. What are you talking about losing or winning? You and Brittany, Steve, you all have restraining orders against you. What are you talking about? I don't have a restraining order. Huh? What contest was going on? There's no contest amongst us. You're not at my level, bitch. You are not worthy of competing with me. I'm not the one with the restraining order, let's
Okay,
just say.
so
Oh
we
god.
have the company, Erin Steve et al. Protects predators and child abusers. Please. Now, we're going to let this play here.
So
Please.
I feel like it's about time I
Yeah,
probably
well.
like stop sitting on this because it's becoming too much of an issue.
Mm.
The business that they're talking about that Charla quote unquote did anything to came up in court because they were still making these accusations in court. And
Really?
so well
Since I feel I have every right to defend myself against these accusations that Cheshire and Manya are making, when they know damn
Yeah, Erin, keep defending yourself. It's fine. I'm fine with it. Keep defending yourself. Keep bullshitting because that's what you say. You bullshit to defend yourself. So you know you're gonna bullshit now. Keep bullshitting. God, this woman. I feel, yeah. Fields. The fields. Oh, oh yeah, she sounds mad. She sounds really mad. I'm gonna tie my hair back. I'm just like, I'm just joking. Defend yourself from voice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, didn't she say she didn't watch it? Like, I'm not in menopause. Look, no hair loss. I think so. We're gonna be able to finish it earlier than what it is because it's all. Oh god, this is so funny. Oh god. Oh. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go.
well that they're lying their fucking ass off right now. This story that
Yeah.
they're talking about on why this person's business, whatever, was harmed. I didn't become aware of that story until we were in court in February, because in the filing I received and in everything else I had learned about it, this happened simply because of a bad haircut and a review on a hair salon
The
over a
filing
bad
you
haircut.
received. Okay.
That was the
Hold on, hold on,
impression
hold
I
on.
was under. It wasn't until someone was up
Because of because of a filing? Are you saying someone lied in their filing? Are you accusing Charlotte of lying in their filing about, like, wait? Or was it in your filing? Whose filing are you talking about? Why would Charlotte lie about it? What? And it's like, what? So she didn't watch my video, but she somehow knows this thing. She knows what's in the clip just by reading what I've the the heading of my tweet. But didn't she say she didn't watch this thing? Or did she like skim through it? Is that the part she skimmed through? But she still decided not to address it then? Instead go for the comments. Still go for the comments? Is that what? If it was just a bad haircut review, how did y'all know about Into Sharla was trying to take down a business? Why did y'all blow that Into Sharla was trying to take down? Yeah, that exactly. Like if it was a bad haircut review, many people give that. Why are you making such a big? Why were they making such a big, hue cry about it in the call? Oh, she tries to shut down businesses by giving one bad review about a haircut. Huh? It must have been one bad haircut, man, then. Isn't it? That if a business shut down because of that. God. What?
Up on the stand and admitted to perjury, mind you, that I hear about this other story. Okay. And it was
Admitted to perjury. And that person got away with it. With perjury. Didn't get arrested, nothing. Do you even know what perjury is, Erin? Yeah, debate her from the live chat. Erin is so all over the place that and is just making herself look more dishonest. Exactly. John Smith from the live chat. Who's lying? Oh my gosh, this was so easy to debunk. She's accusing her of perjury. LOLs. Like who she is she accusing Charlotte of perjury now? Or is she accusing the daughter of perjury? Yeah, so debate her from the live chat. So Erin just admitted that what I described of her knowing exactly what this was about by the time the court rolled around. Yeah. So she's just pretending there. So she was lying that she didn't know what in the call was. Of course she was lying. This is convenient amnesia that she has. She covered it in 2024, conveniently had an amnesia and forgot about it, and now suddenly she remembers about it again. Got it. And she's admitting to being incompetent and not doing her research ahead of time before accusing Charlotte of a bunch of shit. Exactly. That's what I keep saying. She's a fucking incompetent fool. She said that. She said she didn't watch this thing, but somehow she knows what's in it. Which is it, Erin? Did you watch it or not? Because right now you're coming across as very dishonest, inconsistent.
was brought up to them when we went back in court. Cheshire wasn't there for that for obvious reasons. But so
What obvious reasons? What obvious reasons?
Cheshire wasn't made aware of all of this, I guess, maybe.
What? Huh? But no, we are the ones lying, even though Chesh is right, but fuck her anyway, is what she just said. Yeah, exactly. She just said that I thought that it was just a bad review for a haircut, but it was more than I discovered in the court. It was more than that. And Chesh explains what it was. But Chesh is still lying. What? Yeah, it was obvious reason because you were done in court. They did their cross examination or whatever examination of you, and you didn't have to come back. Again,
Uh,
Erin just committing full on like committing to being sinister and harassing, right? Oh yeah, Chesh didn't come back. Oh, you know why? Obviously we know why. There's something sinister that Chesh did. That's why she didn't come back. Now, this is not straw manning. This is reading into what you're saying. This is paralipsis, remember?
um,
If you can remember
but
such
when we went back
complex
to court,
words.
that's when it was discussed. I learned about this other story that they're going to recite here in February. But I didn't get a chance to question anyone about it until May. So,
So you
yeah,
knew the
and it was
story.
admitted on a stand that they had perjured themselves for some bullshit reason or whatever. And I just want
So
to point.
so that you're now saying that the daughter perjured herself? Oh, okay.
That out. So up until February, I was under the impression of one story. It wasn't until the perjury came out that I learned it's a second story. And I want to say, I don't know if the second story is true. You're right. I haven't gone investigating it because I don't want to fucking put, on the off chance it is true, I don't want to put these girls out there like that. Okay. I'm not a.
These girls out there like that. So like, yeah, this is like false virtue signaling, and she's like giving post hoc justification. Do you understand what post hoc justification is, Erin? I'll leave it there. My live chat knows, you don't know, right? This is part of false virtue signaling. And you still didn't bother to look, and you still have not. Yeah, she still hasn't. She still hasn't. People were after my stream, people were quick to look for it, and they found it like within a minute or two, like just like that. But she couldn't, and she wouldn't for some reason. Like, you don't get a medal, Erin, for like not exposing quote unquote victims when your entire stream is dedicated to undermining the narrative of one of the victims, which is Charla. So for anyone, post hoc justification is that she's manufacturing benevolence after the fact to veil inaction and complicity. So she, as I said, she was protecting she's still protecting the predators. She's still protecting the predators. She refuses to look into this. Even though if Katie Joy does something, she's like, oh my god. But in this case, this is a special case that she will not expose the predator. For some reason, she will protect the predator. I wonder why. And then she gets mad when I question why these people end up protecting and covering for like questionable people. Like Sean. Yeah, she still hasn't played the clip. We are like almost 30 minutes in. She still hasn't.
Piece of shit like that. But, she's going to sit here and egg everyone else on to go look and whatnot. I'm not going to do that. But also.
So you don't care about the victims? That's what it sounds like. You care more about the predators than you care about the victims. Okay, I get it.
This isn't what I was told by the other people involved. So I'm also.
So you don't do your research, you just blindly believe people because, it's as if like, your method of like verifying shit depending on who is telling you the shit doesn't work. Doesn't matter who the person is. If they're lying to you, they're lying to you. If you don't verify what they've said, doesn't matter. But if it's someone anonymous and they're telling you something verifiable or a valid, or they're giving you valid criticism, you dismiss it. It's as if your method of filtering information or verifying information is faulty as fuck and you refuse to admit it or change yourself for it. You want, and to the point, we are now committing mistakes that is harming others, like Charla, and you still don't give a fuck because it's all about your ego. You have to be right. Joan Smith, this entire process is re-victimizing a victim, all to maintain some narrative about freaking KGP who and people who quote unquote work for her. Exactly. Faulty bias, exactly. It's a confirmation bias. Just trying to build a narrative for your own benefit. Yep. Zero care for the truth. Yep. Exactly.
So
Malicious.
holding the track
Actual
record of
malice.
honesty that I know from this complete stranger on the internet and the person who took me to court. The complete stranger
What?
wins out.
Hold
What
on.
I was told by the other people involved. So I'm also holding the track record of honesty that I know from this complete stranger on the internet and the person who took me to court. The complete stranger wins out. My bad. It just.
So you don't go by case. You just go by what they've given you previously. Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? So you blindly believe a person because they gave you some stuff that was right. Again, confirmation bias. And that method does not work, Erin. And it's clear because that person perjured themselves and you look like an idiot. You look like a fool and you look like someone who's deliberately now protecting credit. Still, even when it came to you that that person perjured themselves, you did not go and look into it and correct it. No, of course, that's not your responsibility, right? Your responsibility is just checking out bullshit and then spewing bullshit to defend yourself because you've got a black belt in bullshit and you take it very seriously. Thought she didn't trust anonymous nobodies. Yeah, she said that anonymous nobody had a track record of telling the truth. Oh God. So now she listened to a stranger. Yeah, that's still confirmation bias, Erin. That's still confirmation bias. You don't verify the information they gave you. You just blindly believe them because the last information they gave you turned out to be true or worked in your favor. One time isn't a track record. Yeah, we don't know what he's talking about. That's what I'm saying. It's case by case basis. It's what information she's giving you. Did you verify that information? Oh, clearly you didn't. So your method of deciding whether someone is genuine or not is stupid, is ineffective, it's incompetent, if I might dare say. God.
Just they have a better track record, I guess. So yeah. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm not saying that this person's husband wasn't arrested. I don't know.
So you
But
still haven't looked?
seeing as the story up until a certain point was over a bad haircut, I'm thinking that was the case. But then someone learned about the arrest and decided to work it in after the fact, much like Katie Joy does all the time. I
What?
want to point that out. I mean, it's a
Hold on. What? What does she mean by that? Chat, help me out. What does she mean by that? How can someone do that? That was bad haircut and then they worked in the story? You said that person perjured themselves, right? So that story about the bad haircut was not true. So what are you talking about? Yeah, she's making up new bullshit. She just said that that person perjured themselves. That means the story is not true. The review, the bad review, the review for the bad haircut or whatever. What? Erin, stop being so stupid. She's happy to appeal to like ignorance and has this like some sort of like she believes someone's credibility just arbitrarily. And then she's like going like she's like creating this new bullshit. Oh no, the story was about the bad review, definitely about the bad review or the review for the bad haircut. But the whole shit came in afterwards. What? Sharla's daughter told you that she has brought down businesses, and the thing she told you most probably by your own admittance is that, oh, it was because she gave a bad review or about a haircut, or it was a review about a bad haircut. Turns out that's not what the whole thing was about. It was about someone being abusive towards their children. And Sharla defended herself and said that's not true. You want to judge my character based on someone who's giving false testimony and committing perjury when that's not what happened at all. What are you talking about? Yeah, debater from the live chat. Stop making your stupid everyone else's problem and making it a legal issue. Too late for that, Chesh. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like, it's baseless speculation and like conspiracy thinking. And then again, poisoning the well. That, like, you're insinuating that the timeline was manipulated with nothing to prove for it. So you're just contaminating your audience by this. You have no evidence for the doubt you're introducing here. And using Smitty's thing, you're just throwing spaghetti at the wall, hoping something sticks. Like, just coming up with straw mans and stuff. And you're not concerned about the truth. You're just okay with convenience, like whatever is convenient to minimize the fact that you're still not looking into it. You're still not verifying shit, and you're still protecting a predator here. Wow. Holy shit, man.
Known tactic of hers, to use something learned after the fact as to their
Look,
benefit when talking about something previous.
what?
What's up? What do you need? Okay. I'm sorry. I know you caught my cold. I'm sorry. I got medicine if you want it. Yeah, sorry. That's why I'm coughing still. It's almost gone though. Almost worked its way out. But without further ado, I'm gonna let this play. Well, you see, Cheshire and Imani, they don't take any of that into account. They don't care about these alleged potential victims or this woman or their family or this business. No, no. They just want to see.
No, we don't protect predators. We don't do that. We don't protect predators, especially when there's another innocent party involved in this. Children, Erin. Yeah, debate her from the live chat. She got something wrong and she's saying it's other people's fault. She's just projecting. And it's ad hominem. That's what this is. It's our fault that Erin didn't confirm shit. We don't protect predators, Erin. Thanks for proving me right that you want to protect predators. You don't care because it's convenient for you to protect predators at this time. Bravo, Erin. Bravo. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're so you're so cruel and evil. You make me sick. Why should we protect predators? I'm not going to protect a predator. I'm a victim of child sexual assault. Why will I ever protect a predator? I will never ever protect a predator. I am a victim of child sexual assault. I will never ever cover up for a predator. You seem to be very eager to cover up for a predator for some reason. What is wrong with you? Noodles from the live chat. I don't expect these people to give two shits about children. Past behavior to the contrary. Yeah. I don't care about child predators. I don't care about predators. I'm a victim of child sexual assault. I will never, ever cover for child predators. Ever. You, because it's convenient for you, for your narrative, for your false rhetoric, for your confirmation bias, you want to protect child predators. Wow. Just fucking wow. Holy shit. This woman. Do we even need to go further than this?
People that they don't like get hurt. They want to see us like tarnished or whatever in some way.
You're already tarnished by your own actions, Erin. You are covering for a predator, and you're trying to create this new fucking bullshit story to cover for a predator because you want to protect your own reputation, because you want to protect the fact that you don't do your research and you just throw out bullshit hoping something sticks to the wall. And she hasn't played the clip. She's just creating this narrative before she plays the clip so that she can minimize whatever the gravity of what is going to be said. That's what she's trying to do. Oh, it was about a bad haircut, and it was after the fact that the child predator part came in after the fact. Oh yeah, as if if the daughter hadn't lied about it, it wouldn't have come up, right? And if the daughter hadn't lied, and if you hadn't brought it up in the court, it wouldn't have come up. If the daughter wouldn't have lied, or if the daughter lied, if you had verified the shit before you brought it up in court, it wouldn't have come up. It's as if, again, as I said in the last stream that I did, it's never Erin's fault. It's everybody else's fault. It's the victim's fault, right? How dare they be victims, and how dare people support them, and how dare people expose their abusers? How dare we expose their abusers? Yeah, who brought it to court, Erin? That's what I just said. Who brought the daughter in the court to file something, Erin? Who did? You guys did, because you guys did not verify the shit she was saying. You didn't give two shits. You were ready to perjure yourself through her. She just took the hit. And how dare you? How dare you? I will always expose child abusers. I will always expose child abusers. I will never ever back down. Because I am a victim of child sexual assault. God damn it. Yeah, it was fucking Steve, and it's upsetting me like how Erin is just sitting there and she's blaming us for like, you know, exposing child abusers and just like standing up for like victims of like this woman is hi. Just give me 1 second, dude. I just need a second. I just can't. I just can't with this thing. Just give me Sorry, guys. God, she makes me sick. Ugh. God, this woman. You know what, actually? Hang on a minute. Since, right, let's see. Let me see if I can. Actually, let's see what she's trying to minimize, right? Let's have a look what she's trying to minimize. Um, where are my bookmarks? Hang on a minute. Man, I feel sick. Seriously. Hmm. Media likes. File summary. No, that's not the one I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Just see what she's trying to. This is what she's trying to minimize. Arrested on suspicion of R and SODOMY and worked as sheriff's deputy. This is what Erin is trying to say, that this was worked in with the review of a bad haircut. This is what Erin is trying to minimize. Former Cowley County Sheriff's deputy arrested, charged with child sex crimes. I will never, ever minimize this. Ever. Shame on you, Erin. Fucking shame on you. I'm a loser, right? I'm a loser for standing up for victims of, child sex crimes. Sure, I'll be that loser. I'll be that loser. Good. Have a good nap, Athens. Hi, pork chop. So yeah, I'll be that. I'll be that loser. I'm not that desperate for, winning, quote unquote.
It's not going to happen because we're not full of shit.
You are
So.
full of shit.
Oh, on the stand, Charlotte explained, and this was one of the people they were talking to that was talking shit. Remember, they were like, "Oh, we got the daughter, and then we got somebody else, right?"
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
somebody else is the business owner that they're referring to. At least one of them. And they were a hairdresser.
Oh,
And the
I don't
issue
know what
with
that
the
is.
hairdresser is Charla would babysit or keep an eye
this
on
is
this
funny.
person's two children
This is
for
funny for
lengths
her.
of time while this person was working. And this person,
And I want to point out there, in the initial filing that was made against me, the story was a bad haircut and a bad review. It wasn't until someone was on the stand, if I were.
In the filing that was made against you, I refuse to believe that. I I I refuse to believe that. And who did that? So are you saying Charla was lying about this? In what context did she put that in the filing, Erin? Did she say that that was not the case? And that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? Maybe that was the context? Maybe? But it's just your word, and we know your word is full of shit. Again, she's like going into that circumlocution, and she's like blaming Charla for her mistake, for her not looking into it, for her not researching into it. And for Charla being able to bring it up in court and say, "Judge, they are just repeating bullshit that anyone's telling them just because it's me." Again, paralipsis. That's what it is.
that the story completely changed, which is another reason why I highly suspect that it really was the bad haircut and the bad review. But sometime after my initial filing,
It was really the bad haircut and the bad review? You suspect that? You're still repeating that shit when it's not true? What?
some other story might have been heard or learned of, and someone decided to use that to their advantage, maybe. I don't know.
What?
But that's how it looks.
So that's how it looks.
Was remarried,
You have not
and there
you have not even played the clip. You've just made all this bullshit up. You're covering for the predators. You have not even watched the clip. I really hope after you watch the clip you're like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that." Hopefully. Hopefully. And you know what the story is, and you're still trying to minimize it. And you're trying to minimize your bullshittery, your lack of research, your lack of like accountability in this. And trying to blame others who are trying to, protect the children. That it's their fault, blaming the victims here. Seriously?
concern
Yes?
that these kids were displaying behaviors indicative of abuse.
Holy
So
shit!
Charlotte brought this to the attention of the
Again, the more I hear this, and the more I realize this, the more kind of just disgusting it is. That was never mentioned by the other party at all until February of 2024.
And
This post that they're talking about on Facebook was from back in.
what post are you talking about? No one is talking about a post. No one is talking about a post here, Erin. That's why context matters. What the fuck are you talking? What post are you talking about? This isn't about the post. What?
I have it right here. 2018. Okay. 2018. From 2018 until February 2024, not once was this story ever uttered anywhere. Anywhere. It wasn't until after February 2024 that it was then spoken on. So, and also, why
what?
no report was ever made?
What?
That was also admitted to on the stand. So it's weird how now they're going to say that a report.
How do we know that what you're saying is true? I don't believe a word you said. And even if, let me steelman your argument, do you know what steelmanning is, Erin? I don't think so. You know what you mean. Steelmanning is I will solidify your argument, and then I will break it down, right? So even if no report was ever made, that's argument from silence. Just because a report wasn't filed doesn't mean nothing happened. It can mean the system failed the victims, or the victims fear retaliation. And what you have done is you have introduced false dilemma. It's like that only two possibilities can exist: that either the report existed or the whole story was a fabrication, ignoring the nuance of fear and systematic issues that are there. This is legal nihilism. That's what this is. Do you know what legal nihilism is? You're doing legal nihilism disguised as critical thought when it's not. No one needs a police report to acknowledge abuse allegations, especially when when someone is actually involved. And there's the conviction. There is a report. What are you talking about? We just saw there was a report. There was an arrest. You're lying. That tells me that you're just making bullshit up again. That they admitted on the stand that there was no report made. We just saw the article. Right? We just saw the article here. Here it is. Former Cali County Sheriff's deputy arrested charged with child sex crimes. So there was a report. Obviously, there was a report. There was some sort of report for the arrest to be made. Schrodinger's Chesh. Don't use critical thought and Erin in the same sentence. Sorry, my bad.
Was made. Huh. because
You're
that wasn't the
lying.
claim in February.
You're lying. You're lying, Erin, now. You're straight. I just proved that you're a fucking liar who lies. Holy shit.
The barbershop woman. And then that barbershop woman got real mad about it.
Oh, Chesh. Oh my God. The hair makes so much more sense now. The barbershop woman?
Chesh is just talking about child abuse, and Erin is making fun of this whole situation. And it's even upsetting me more now. It's such a serious issue, and Erin is minimizing it. And her audience is okay with this. Fucking Megan, who has a daughter, is okay with this. How can you be okay with this? How would Erin ever know if there was a report made? She never looked it up and still hasn't. The hair, right? It's always the hair. But I'm just saying that Erin is lying, that someone admitted on the stand. Because we have a report. There was a report. There were charges filed. Clearly. Some sort of report was made. Maybe that individual didn't make that report. Someone else did. But to say that there was no report ever made when we have an arrest and charges filed? What the fuck are you talking about, Erin? What?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Whew.
And then started a whole fucking
Yeah, that's funny,
talking
isn't
shit.
it?
You know how
Child abuse is funny, isn't it, Erin? Child abuse is so funny. Right?
small towns are. And so that ended
Yeah.
up with
And Megan and Wolf don't show their faces. Yeah, I wonder why.
the stuff that they're referring to where she had filed to be left the fuck alone. Surprise, surprise, right? And you can find some of this stuff if you go digging for it. You can find it if you know like the name of the town, if you know like the yada yada yada, right?
Yeah, and
So she
people found
reported
it.
She let the mom know first, and the
Here, I have more.
lady basically
Because
Hold on. Here, I have more. Hang on. If we really want to look into it, hang in there. I've got more. Like, since Erin thinks this is funny, right? Like she thinks this is funny. Fucking hell. Hang on. I got it for you. Give me a sec. Let me just show you. Since Erin thinks this is funny. Yeah? Okay. This is funny. Right. I'll show her funny. She thinks that child abuse is funny. Right. Right. Former deputy arrested on sex crime charges. Right? This is the guy. This is a guy. And this is the article. There we go. A former Winfield bar owner who also used to work as a Cowley County Sheriff's deputy was arrested and booked into Cowley County Jail Thursday afternoon on suspicion of sex crimes. Blake Porter faces 1 count each of rape and aggravated criminal SODOMY and 2 counts of aggravated indecent liberties with a minor. Cowley County Attorney Larry Swartz said Thursday that the charges involve one victim who is under the age of 14. Under the age of 14, Erin, what is wrong with you? This is not funny. This is not something to be lied about. Cowley County Sheriff Dave Felitti said Porter was booked into the county jail on $5,000 bond. Porter formerly owned O'Kelly Sports Bar and Grill, which was located at whatever street, for over a decade. The bar was closed in August 2010 and was and as part of a bank foreclosure and later sold. Several other bars have been located in the space since then. Porter also worked as Crowley County's sheriff from 1994 to 1996. The county admits blah 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 blah. This is funny to you, Erin? Is this funny?
Again. Then, so does that mean she perjured herself again? Because that wasn't the story that, because I even asked if she were a court mandated reporter at the time, because there was no report made.
There was a report. There were charges filed. Number one, but this is like saying if I were a mandated reporter, I would have had to file something, but no one did, so it must be fake. Again, denying that that something happened to the victims. This is appeal to procedure, like bureaucratic like inaction. Like because there was no bureaucratic action, doesn't mean like that's the proof of truth or something. Mandated reporters also fail sometimes, or they're not heard, or they're actually persecuted. And this guy was in the police force, and we know how predators are protected in the police force. Remember? And you're committing this. You're implying slippery slope here. You suggest that if one procedural step was missed, the entire narrative collapses somehow. No, it does not. Again, law isn't a moral oracle by your own thing. You say that, don't you? You're mistaking like silence in documentation for silence in reality or something like that. It's like seriously, you accuse others of conspiratorial thinking and then you construct this, house of cards on like on a procedural, technicality. Shame on you, Erin. Fucking shame on you.
You know?
Yeah, because you, Erin, went and found this guy's wife and brought all this up again to slander her. Yes, you did that, Erin.
Huh.
Tried to chase her out of town because she didn't like that her significant other, I guess, was being questioned.
Whoa.
The unfortunate thing is, a couple of years ago, they were condemned. They got a guilty verdict for assaulting these children.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'm not gonna go into the details of what did and did not happen to these kids. If you know and you want to go digging, this is public knowledge. It was in the newspaper. I went and confirmed it. You can find it yourself.
Yeah.
If you really want to.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Erin doesn't care because it will affect her credibility. It will affect her like how she looks like. So she's not gonna go and correct the narrative. She's not gonna go and look into this because she doesn't care about the victims. She doesn't give a shit. So she's not going to like it's a simple like bad review for her. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it, Erin?
I want to say her and say I'm going to confirm this because I don't believe her or trust her, whatever. But then I'm going to feel disgusting because she caused me to do that. I don't want to do that.
Again, but confirmation bias. Because it's Chesh, I'm not going to believe her. Even if it makes me look like a pathetic, malicious, evil person. I don't care. Right? Right?
Regardless,
that's what it is, Erin.
The fact remains is it doesn't matter because this was not the claim before court. This was
the fact is, the claim, whatever was made, you did not look into it. You did not verify it. You just went ahead and ran with it because it suited you. That's what the criticism is. And you're just trying to make it something else, as if it's something innocent. You guys decided that it was okay to not look into this, and you decided to protect the predator. And you're still doing that by not looking into it and saying, sorry guys, I should have looked into this before I went ahead and tried to get this woman in there to act as a witness on my behalf, or Steve got her in there and act as a witness on his behalf. We should have double checked it. You know who would have double checked it for you? A lawyer. A lawyer would have done their due diligence. Yeah, I know.
the claim after court.
Yeah, Charla never made a claim about this. They got this woman in. And Charla had to clear this. That it's not that at all.
And in fact, even when I asked the question about being a court-mandated reporter, the reason why I asked that is because it had been admitted that nothing was reported.
Just because nothing was reported doesn't mean it didn't happen. Erin, this is the most simple thing. You should know that.
And I wanted to inquire about that. Did you break your vow or oath, whatever the fuck it is,
What? You know, right? Like mandated reporters don't get heard all the time. Especially if there's someone in the system, like that officer who is committing a crime against children. You know that, right? But, or you don't care to look into this enough. And now you look like a fucking evil idiot that you are. A malicious, evil, pathetic, incompetent idiot.
That was in May, though. Again,
Like, and how do you know if nothing was reported? If you didn't look into it. Maybe she didn't report it. Someone else did, maybe. That's what I keep saying, because there was an arrest. We can see that. There were charges filed. We can see that. There was a conviction. We can see that. We can observe that. But for some reason, you are not going to go and find that out.
I know Cheshire wasn't there in May, for obvious reasons. But
Again, obvious reasons. As if like she did something
just
malicious.
Maybe outed someone as a liar again. I don't know.
You haven't played the whole thing yet.
Yeah, these are things. So when Erin is sitting here shitting on Charla, she knows for a fact that the reason why the people that were pissy at Charla, now she didn't know then because she didn't bother to look into who was mad at her and why.
Oh, I think she knew. Judging by the 2018 post alone on this woman's page on Facebook, I think it was known. Funny though, how again none of this is mentioned in that fucking.
So you knew? She's talking about you, Chesh. She's giving you the benefit of doubt. Chesh is giving you the benefit of doubt, Erin. What are you doing? She's not talking about Charla. What the fuck?
In post.
Yeah, Erin doesn't know what the process is in Kansas for a mandated reporter. Yeah, she's completely lost her brains.
I'm not. At the very least, it's bullshit that was her involvement in the whole situation. Obviously, this was over a bad haircut and a bad review, but now she wants to explore.
It was never about that. You said they perjured themselves, so it wasn't about that. They lied. They tried to present it as something it wasn't. You said that. You didn't know about it till it was brought up in court. The post that you guys never reached out to anyone on? Her excuse is we stalked this lady though. Yeah. What?
Exploit this after the fact, and so does Cheshire Mania. And here's the thing. I don't want to talk about this, but I'm not going to sit here.
Yeah, of course you don't want to talk about this. Because it makes you look incompetent. It makes you look malicious. It makes you look, inept. It makes you look evil. It makes you look like you don't give a shit about what the truth is, as long as it's convenient to you, and as long as it doesn't, make you look bad. You don't give a shit about the truth.
And allow these fucking
you still haven't looked into it and corrected yourself.
Here.
You want to commit perjury? Maybe commit perjury for something useful, like correcting the narrative that you put out there.
To go online and publicly make these accusations about me, I have every right to defend myself.
And you're not doing a good job, honey. You're failing at it. You're failing miserably.
Every right, and I'm going to. And it seems to me that if someone really cared about whether or not I was talking about someone, they wouldn't keep using that person to tarnish me.
This is again the victim blaming and motive fallacy here. You're accusing others of using a story, but you are refusing to grapple with the policy that it's being discussed because you were involved in it. Not because someone wanted a hobby or like a character assassination, like everything is for you. And also like it's ad hominem to quoque. Instead of like engaging with what was said, you claim people only brought it up to hurt you. Classic deflection. No one is tarnishing you, man. You're just being documented. That's what this is. The problem is that people are. The problem is not that the people are talking. The problem is that what you're saying is What you're saying is, what we are saying, sorry, is verifiable, and you're somehow allergic to accountability. You're not any victim of smear campaign, Erin. You're just a fucking case study in self-inflicted narrative collapse, if I might dare say. Again, I came up with that. Yeah, Erin, stop hitting yourself. Fucking hell.
Or to attempt to tarnish me, rather, I should say. They wouldn't do that. And if anyone really believed that I was some harasser or whatever, they sure as hell wouldn't go way out of their way to try to incite me to harass, right?
Oh yeah, it's no one else's fault, but
So yeah,
it's
I
not
want
never
to
your
know though,
fault. It's
what
never
is
your
it
fault.
that I did?
It's never your fault, Erin, isn't it? It's not the fact that you were involved in all this bullshit, right? It's everybody else's fault, right? Yeah, fucking asshole.
To you, Cheshire, to make you so angry with me? What did I do? I'd love to hear about it in detail.
Like again, classic deflection. Instead of dealing with what is being said, what is the content of what is being said, she's attacking the messenger. She's attacking the messenger. That's what she's doing. Erin, Chesh! Yeah, yeah.
I may even want to play it more than once. But no, seriously, what did I do? What did little me
This is ad hominem. This is just pure ad hominem at this point.
do?
And this
Called
skip
lie.
this.
The GoFundMe rep said you lie. I just reported what I heard, really. The GoFundMe rep. But I mean, I didn't say that you lied. The GoFundMe rep said you lied.
GoFundMe rep never said anywhere that Manya lied. Never ever. She never used that word lied. You used it, however. So yeah. It's like now because she's not looking bad in all this, she's now going back to like old fucking like false accusations that she's made against Chesh and I, and trying to reignite them as if they matter in this context, as if they matter at all. Again, something in the past should, will somehow, discredit what is being said now. Right, right.
I just repeated. It
I'm
seems
gonna
like an
just skip
awful
that.
lot of work in it. What is it I did?
You harassed a woman and now you're protecting a predator. That's what you did. That's what you did, Erin.
Listening to you try to assume that I'm some sort of PDF file protector or some shit like that, right? Yeah.
You're refusing to look into this because you know it, because you are like, it makes you look bad. It's still making you look bad, and you still refuse to look into this because you want to minimize your involvement and your lack of credibility, and your lack of verifying shit before putting it in front of a judge. That's why. God. She's back. Yeah, she's back to this.
Because that's what that says there, right? Protects predators and child abusers. Okay.
And this woman is still mad at her to this day.
So she has an agenda. Okay, gotcha.
What makes you she's still mad at her? I don't know that. How do you know that?
Again, this is like, so
Well,
one of
she
them
has an
does.
agenda to protect the man who was abusing her children.
Oh my
So when all of them are
God.
talking about, oh my God,
Oh, now you're trying to tarnish this woman, the mother of these children, who you know nothing about, and you're
So she's saying, oh, how do you know she's still mad at Charlotte? She's like, this is like, again, false equivalence, Erin. That's what this is called. You're demanding proof of emotional continuity. That's what you're doing. Is she still mad? As though like ongoing grievance is a prerequisite for the legitimacy of harm. And then you're also going with red herring here. This line of questioning doesn't refuse it doesn't like magically make the abuse go away or disappear, or that it never happened. You're just derailing the discussion into like irrelevant bullshit about emotional states. That's what you always do. You do, Renelle do, every one of you do. You're just treating unresolved trauma like somebody's got a crush that they should have gotten over. Like, what? I know, because you blasted it everywhere, Erin. Yeah, right? She's just covering her eyes and saying la 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 la. Yeah, that's what she's going with.
Hearing everything from a very biased one side part of the situation. That doesn't seem negligent or anything.
We are not. We did our homework. Here we are. We found the articles. We know it happened. Here it is. We found it. You could have too. But of course, you're lazy and you're incompetent and you don't care about people actually. You don't care about the victims. You just care about yourself and your reputation and whatever notoriety you have.
I mean, what do you do? Like, you think that these victims, that these girls would appreciate this? Alleged victims, I should say. You think that they would appreciate that?
You
Do you
don't
think that they
know.
appreciate you even talking about this to begin with?
How do you know? This is just like false moral high ground at this point. You're pretending you're protecting victims while you're actively downplaying what the abuser did. That's what you're doing, Erin. And you're weaponizing their trauma. You are doing that now to score points for yourself. Instead of acknowledging, I got it bad, I got it wrong, my bad, I should have looked into this, I shouldn't have brought this up in court, Steve shouldn't have brought this up, we should have looked into this. Nah, 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 nah. You're going to go with this performative concern of yours. You are invoking victims as a shield. I am speaking up for them. You are using them as shield. You want to exploit their existence, and you're pretending that you want to defend their dignity when you're not. It's almost like, if I might dare use the phrase, it's rhetorical necrophilia. That's what it is. You're using someone else's trauma as a mouthpiece for your ego. If these alleged victims exist, you have done more than to erase and discredit them in this whole thing. Alleged
I mean,
girls,
that's disgusting. That is
alleged girls.
exploitative beyond measure.
Yeah, alleged girls, like as if they don't exist, or as if like, it may not have happened. So if it's alleged, why are you trying to be on a moral high ground here and doing this performative concern for something alleged? You are just now trying to erase what they have gone through. It's an established fact what they have gone through, what the victim has gone through, and you're trying to erase it.
How could you question the child having an issue with a parent? Like, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
You literally supported slander against someone on behalf of
an issue. Now you're resorting to what you're alleging to have happened to be just an issue.
No, you don't have any clue what you're talking about. She's talking about when you were like, when Kathy P was like, how do you know what happened between Charla and her daughter? And you're like, how dare you question the child? When Kathy P was like, how do we know that, like, that Charla took, loans in her daughter's name out without telling her, or, as some sort of fraud? And you're like, how dare you question the child? And here you are saying alleged girls, as if questioning their existence, as if they were there's alleged, like it still needs to be proven that they were abused when it's a fact that there was abuse. That's what the point is. And because you haven't watched the whole thing, you don't know what Chesh is talking about. God.
Issue. That tells me you don't grasp the gravity of the subject matter here.
No, you don't. Now this is again performative. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and this is performative moral high ground. That's what this is. You don't know what Chesh's context is, what she's talking about. She's talking about you telling Kathy P how dare she question whatever happened between whatever the daughter is saying about her mum regarding whatever the loans and shit, the college loans and shit.
They're being discussed. You are, in fact, just exploiting this for your own benefit.
Of a woman who was not only.
I just proved that you're full of shit, Erin. Just proved it.
Only allowing, but covering up her husband.
Yeah, there was a conviction, exactly.
And okay, hold on a minute. And Erin is fine with Wolf, Sean.
Yeah.
Why is it that Erin ends up always protecting people who are later found out to be in very questionable positions around children.
Okay, so now this woman's husband was just someone in a very questionable position with someone's children, because that's not what you were alleging to just a few minutes ago. You were alleging to something much more sinister.
I'm being nice. All right? I'm being nice. That's all it is. Do you want me to say it? I'm just being nice. And it was questionable position. We didn't say anything. You guys brought up that term. You fucking dirty-minded assholes brought it up. We just laid out the facts as they were. That's what we did. So yeah, keep trying, Erin. Keep trying.
And now that's what we're resorting this to. Okay, I see. I'm getting like fucking whiplash here, boom, from the back and forth. I mean, was it this horrible, disgusting thing, or was it just a questionable position?
I'm
Okay,
being
and
nice.
I didn't realize that even if this were true, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm whatever. But if Wilf was playing a video game in a public lobby with other people with a friend's daughter, teenage daughter, that's a questionable position. Holy shit. Cheshire, I'm sure that when you play your little League of Legends, I'm sure that there's a lot of people there who are underage. What kind of fucking shit does that say about you? Oh my God. Like in your Discord.
Erin, I'm quite sure if Chesh knew that she was playing with someone underage, she would get out of there. She will say, I'm not playing with you. The fact is that Wolf does it knowingly. He knows that's a 13-year-old kid and he still plays video games with them. That's the difference. I know I can speak for Chesh in this one. Yeah, it's quite true. We don't know whether, the other person is a minor or not. But Wolf knows and he's still playing. I'm quite sure if I knew that I'm playing in a lobby with a minor, I'll be like, I'm out of here. I'm not speaking with you. I'm quite sure Chesh will also do that. But Wolf doesn't for some reason. He's okay with that. And League doesn't have a voice chat for everyone in the game. You fucking moron. Not everyone can talk in there. So you have to be friends with them and on a team. If you're not on a team with them, you cannot talk to them. You don't know how games work, Erin. Don't try to pretend that you know what you're talking about. League of Legends. Yeah, she doesn't know how League of Legends work. I play League of Legends and I know that. Fucking moron. The fact remains, if we knew that we are playing with a child, we would be like, we are not playing with a child. But Wolf is okay with that. Knowingly, he's okay with that. And you are okay with that. That a child is getting exposed to an adult. That's the issue, Erin. You're welcome.
Or do you like ID everyone before they become a member? I'm willing to bet that you don't. So there's some questionable positions or whatever. I mean, what are you thinking? How desperate are you to try to fucking come at someone? That you have to weaponize this shit?
We are not weaponizing anything. We are just laying down facts. That's what it is. You seem to be getting upset at it for some reason.
I mean, oh my God.
And
What did
also,
these people do to
and also, League is not marketed towards kids. It's for adults, you fucking moron.
you?
Why is it that?
So, gee, I don't know.
Give me a
Holy
second. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back.
Shit! Wow!
So-
Ho!
So there's a couple of reasons why I didn't bring up the details earlier.
I can't hear this very well. I gotta turn this off. Someone's running the lawnmower. Probably my neighbor. It's a nice day out, so every nice day is a lawn mowing day for some people.
I figure it's only fair that I make people aware as of why.
Yeah.
One of the reasons is because the kids were not adults as of a year and a half ago. Both of the children are adults.
Okay, alright.
So less concern on that end. And second,
So yeah, Erin, they're not alleged girls. Alright? They exist. The victims exist. Stop trying to erase the victims. You evil bitch.
because I was giving Erin and Veda the
Year and a half ago? You didn't even know about this a year and a half ago. What the fuck are you even talking about?
What are you talking about? How do you know that she doesn't know it about a year and what are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Oh my god. She's talking about the children that they became adults a year and a half ago. You can know that in the future when they turn adults, Erin. What are you doing? What? No. You can't find out whether the victims are adults now? And when they turned adults? What? 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 Erin, are you okay? Are you okay? Seriously, are you alright? I'm genuinely concerned for your, for your brains there. What's quarter past an hour? Yeah, right?
and friends the opportunity to keep the fucking shit out of the fucking online sphere. But
Yeah.
no, Steve and Erin and Charla's daughter and whatever her problem is decided that they wanted to make this a whole ass fucking thing. And
Well,
Yeah?
no, we were tipped
Yeah.
off to a post showing a pattern of behavior.
No!
We went and checked it out. We didn't
No.
make this a whole ass thing.
Yes, you did. You bring it up in court. You dragged it into court, you fucking bitch. That's what you did.
We even that mod call that you want to talk about or whatever. That was not supposed to be a whole ass thing. It wasn't supposed to be public. But you guys decided
Doesn't
to put
matter.
that shit out there.
There was no expectation
Yeah.
of privacy
So
there.
I'm sorry, who wanted to make this a whole ass thing? Well, actually, I mean, this whole thing really started just on other lies told about other people, really. But which I'm happy there's one person in particular who can claim to have their lies vindicated. So I'm sure that that's the start of many more to come. Yeah. It's still a good feeling, though, to it's like at least one against the face of whatever bullshit. And a second, I have to put you guys on hold for a moment.
Is she arguing with someone?
Okay. Oh, I want to check chat here real quick.
Yeah.
All right. What do we? Oh wow, chat. I missed a bunch.
Oops. God damn it.
Oh, okay. You never played with her. Okay. You did. What the fuck? Let me go all the way up here to the top. I don't know where I left off.
What is she
Later.
doing?
Hi, Tammy Sue. All right.
Purple Dragon Chill. Oi. Let me just explain. When you're conspiring to frame other people of crimes, there's no expectation of privacy. You can use those calls in courts. If someone's conspiring to frame someone of crimes. Okay, number one. Number two, Steve gave out that link. Charla got that link. And she was in that call. Or someone for her was in that call. But Charla had access to that link. So Charla is allowed to share that call if she wants to. There was no expectation of privacy there. Fucking moron. Fucking idiots. Dead air.
Rain. Smoke. They both. Shouldn't have to work late. All right, there we go. Now I'm caught up more. Oh, you'll be live tonight on Meg's channel, Taboo Topics. So yeah, so for those who want to check that out later or whatever, see what's there's a link in my description to.
Here we go, conspiring, acting like a mob, ladies and gentlemen. And then they're like, huh? Us? Mobs? What? Fucking assholes.
Well, here, you know, I'm gonna pull that up real quick. Oh yeah, no, there's a link. Just add Taboo Topics is in the description. Just click on that, and you'll see what time they're going live. But I'll check it. I'll click on it real quick. And it looks like today's the 14th. Oh, you don't have it scheduled yet, I don't think. Do you? No, you don't. All right, so they'll be on live tonight, though. Yeah, it's not scheduled yet. All right.
Dead air.
All right. All right. Past few days, so I kind of yeah.
Who am I to judge? If you want to talk about it, be clear about what you're talking about then.
Yeah, don't be vague, right? On purpose, and then try to make something sinister out. Yeah, my whole sound system will just like give up on me right now. Something sinister, be honest about it, what exactly it is. But obviously, because it's Erin and Lot, they like to talk vague and to weaponize vagueness, right? So that's what they were doing.
Dude, even your fucking microphone knows you're full of shit.
My microphone just decided to give up on me.
Doesn't want to broadcast the shit that you're saying. Come on, take a hint there, Manya.
And you were like, nah, bitch, not today. Not fucking today. Actually, if you listen, you clearly know what I'm talking about. If you listen, you're just looking for something to like dismiss what I've said.
Well, that's
not on my wall because you're too angry to address it.
I literally heard nothing that you said before that, which I love that.
Do you hear anything? Do you understand anything that you listen to? Erin, just asking the question.
Fucking love that for her.
Does it matter whether I robot out or not?
That, to me, the problem is that if you're going to make the accusations, be specific. If you're going to accuse people of crime, be specific. You want to accuse Charlotte of quote unquote trying to take down quote unquote this bitch.
That's a crime. It's a crime to take someone down. I didn't realize that I was accusing anyone of a crime. I didn't realize that I was even making the accusation that someone was trying to take someone down. So yeah.
You said that Charlotte was bringing down businesses. That's what's said in the call. That's what you backed up in court, Erin. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking idiot. Yeah, so you did say that. You said it was a bad review. And then you backed it up in court.
Like, what are you talking about? I really feel like
she's copying me. What are you talking about?
Or progressed to nearly the level that it has had it not been for these two getting involved and flaming the flames, whatever, fanning the flames. That's the word I'm looking for. Fanning the flames that way they have.
Yeah. It's always our fault and no one else's.
To the level that it's at if it were not for those two.
Yeah.
So,
right, Erin. Yeah.
That sucks.
Definitely.
It does.
Definitely, it's never your fault. Yeah, you have not been going on for 2 years.
What business are you talking about, and what was the scenario? And again, I would like to remind you all, this is public information. Erin could have done the super sleuth that she is, could have done the work before.
Right there, that makes me feel okay. There, I feel like she wants me to go and do the work, but why?
Correct yourself.
Why would she want that? I don't know. That makes me not want to do it. Really.
Again, confirmation bias, ladies and gentlemen, because Chesh is saying that she won't do
going
it.
ahead
because Manya
and just
says
spouting off shit.
Don't get a lawyer.
Are totally fine with the abuse of children.
Wow.
But no, she didn't do that. And then when she finds out about it after the fact and finds out about it in court, what does she do? Completely forgets it was a thing that happened.
Oh, so I love that. Oh, am I muted? No, okay. I love that. You just admitted that I didn't find out about this until court.
Yeah, and
you just admitted that. Thank you for that.
And the
It's what I
fact that you never
was
corrected
saying, but
yourself,
okay.
or nor you corrected the narrative, you're still trying to say that it's about a review when
Glad
it's
you weren't there
not.
for me. You should have been there for me.
Isn't she supposed to have the correct transcript? Didn't she show a piece of the transcript?
Interesting.
Wouldn't the transcript of Charla being on the stand talking about this be in the transcript that Erin?
I also had made. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But you see, the thing
don't
is, though, is
remember
that I'm not. I don't.
Yeah, what?
If I show the transcript, it's gonna be better than the. So yeah,
Erin supposedly
gonna be
What?
better than the.
It's going to be better than what? Can someone tell me what she said? She fucking reported out. What? And that's not me, that's her. That's her sound.
So yeah.
Erin supposedly has.
Yeah, so like she's saying that so she lied, yeah, earlier that you said something you didn't, Chesh. Now I even doubt if she has the transcript because she's I guess she just remembers.
Oh, reverse psychology there. Are you trying to trick me into showing the transcripts? Oh my God, Manya.
No, I'm not. I don't believe you have the transcript.
Like, this is, you know what? Your person there in the comment section is right. I do hold a black belt and bullshittery or whatever it was they called it. Because you guys clearly fucking don't. And it's.
So I'm not bullshitting?
I feel like I deserve better.
What? Some shit.
I'm not drunk.
So we don't bullshit, but you bullshit. Got it. So I'm right. Okay. Thanks, Erin. What the fuck did she just do?
That's for sure.
Weather.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking bitch. Holy
Well, this is the problem, is that, well, one of the problems, right?
Yeah,
The problem is that Erin is perfectly fine to just make wild accusations while knowing full well about stuff like that and burying it. So we've got.
You just said that I didn't learn it until court. So how did I make any wild accusations?
And you still are saying in the start of before you start this clip that it was about the bad review, but this thing was brought in afterwards to be taken advantage of. What am I supposed to do? What?
Accusations here. I mean, do you maybe you
Smitty from the live chat. She only bullshits because you don't want her to. Yeah, right. Right. Hold on. Baba, you can't eat chocolate. I'm sorry, you can't eat my chocolate. You can't have chocolate. That's not good for you. I'm sorry. Don't look at me with those eyes, okay? Don't give me those big eyes. Those judgmental big eyes. Alright? You don't eat chocolate.
You are a little drunk.
Steve, Erin, and friends going out of their way to not only malicious disregard of context of what has gone on, and then when finding out of it after the fact, continuing on that thread regardless.
Oh, no. No one continued on any thread. Well, you just said I didn't find out about this until.
By thread, she means narrative, you fucking idiot.
Continuing on that thread regardless.
Oh, no. No one continued on any thread. Well, you just said I didn't find out about this until court. February 2024.
You did that before the start of this clip, you idiot. And she means the rhetoric, not the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
What thread have I commented on in the past year? A little over a year. Will you show me where this continued on? You're so full of shit, man.
You just did it before the start of the clip, you fucking baka.
You can't plan your lies a little fucking better. Like, this isn't.
You were doing it in the stream I was covering you in. You fucking moron.
Easy one, too. I mean, I deserve better.
Regardless.
Yeah. This is so. Why?
What the hell's that noise? I think the dog got loose.
Oh, now she's gone. Okay, we're gonna skip. Did she go to like look into this more because she's looking like a fucking idiot? Forward, 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 forward. Hold on. How long is she gone for? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, so we got her back. And wants to play with other dogs and one, but I don't know. She doesn't have the heart for damage. So anyway. Hi, Haiti Joyless.
Oh God, move.
All right, so I'm gonna let this go on.
Why are they not ashamed of
So
themselves
how
at this
about
point?
if you're gonna run your fucking mouth, shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
If you're gonna run your mouth, shut the fuck up. You don't really know how to come at people, do you?
Yeah. Chesh means if you're gonna lie about people, then just shut the fuck up. And don't lie about people. Oh my God. And English is my second language. English is my second language. Ladies and gentlemen, Erin, the uneducated, illiterate, fucking inept, incompetent, morally bankrupt, lol cow of the century, if I might dare say.
Maybe
Wow.
don't.
If you're
Yeah,
gonna
maybe don't.
run
It's
your
like
Ooh.
fucking, they have no
mouth, shut
shame.
the fuck up.
Burn. If you're gonna run your mouth, maybe don't. Oh my God,
Right?
it hurt.
They have no fucking shame. This fucking lot. And then
Anyway, that's what I had to add.
you had your 2 minutes.
So yeah, Cheshire just yet again had to take a serious situation that produces actual victims
You were the one who said alleged girls. We didn't say that, so let's keep that in mind, yeah?
and exploit the fuck out of it and twist it all up and totally lie about it and even contradict herself in the process of doing that because she just had to do it. She just
What
had
did
to
she
have that.
what did she contradict about? What the fuck did she contradict about? She said that you knew all this since last year and since your hearing, and you never corrected the narrative, and you kept on talking the same shit. You did that in this live stream before you started the clip. You were doing in the live stream where I was like in your live stream which I covered. You know the 2 live streams that I covered? Just you still continued, and when got called out, you panicked and you did this stream where you ended up exposing yourself as a fucking liar who lies and someone who erases the victims by calling them alleged girls or alleged, abuse. So yeah, we are not the ones doing that. You are the one doing that. Just a reminder, Erin.
Yeah, of course you did because you lost.
Lo-
You lost.
Lost what? Chesh doesn't have a TRO, like an RO. I don't have an RO. You have an RO against you, Erin. So we know who lost what. Let's just say that. It wasn't us that Judge called a mom. It's you, Renelle, Steve, Nicole, Brittany, Suzanne, down the rabbit hole at bedtime. You all are mob. Especially you and Brittany. With Steve, you were called a mob. And you demonstrated to us how you are in this video, in this stream today.
You lost. Again, for that part, just it's another creator's video that you'll have to watch. I probably shouldn't say whose it is on my channel because then it might come across as harassing.
Here
or
we
some shit.
go.
I don't know.
Again with the parallelses. Here we
But
go.
all right. One more thing I wanted to do. Transcript.
Oh God. Is
Why
she?
is it? I can't find it now. I think it was like 59 or something. I don't know. I wanted.
No more of this situation.
What the fuck? That's not what she said. It was the beginning was something else. This time she's trying to rewrite it as some sort of like it's not a big deal and it wasn't done out of hate. It doesn't matter if it was done out of hate or not. The fact is that Steve was conspiring with other people in that call to frame Charla of crimes that he had no idea whether she did or not.
Conspiring to frame. Was there a discussion about planting evidence, fake evidence about?
That's not the only way to frame people, Erin. Come on, you know better than that. You know better than that. That's not the only way to frame people. Come on. You talk about Katie Joy all the time.
Spreading lies, knowing lies or whatever about this? Was there any kind of collusion amongst the people there in this call to go out and to seek something, an accountability that they knew?
Yeah, she went into circumlocution and paralysis. She's committing to it while pretending she's not. So yeah, I know. She did that at the start too.
It was false. No, nothing of the sort. Steve at that time, and maybe even now, I don't know what he believes now, but at that time he believed what he believed, and that's what he stated.
That doesn't mean that he can just present it to the judge as a fact or as a fact of truth. That's not how it goes. You have to present evidence for it. Personally, you can hold any belief you want to. But when you're in front of court, in front of a judge, you have to present evidence for it. What the fuck?
In a private phone call amongst his friends.
Again, there was no expectation of privacy. He gave out the link to anyone, any Tom, Dick, and Harry who asked for it. So
that's what he did. But you're conspiring to frame someone with crimes. How do you do that? And if you don't like,
Steve was the one who said on the Reddit thread that this is my case number against the person who swatted me. What is that? He was in the call saying that he knows it's either he doesn't know who it is, but it's either Alice or it's Alice doing on behalf of Charla, or Charla knows who it is. Not the fact that it might be entirely someone out there, a troll who decided to take advantage of the situation. And Steve has no fucking clue. Yeah, that's what it is. God, back on the shrooms, right? She wants so badly to be me and for me to be her, yeah.
like, actually go out and do framing things to frame them. Again, you're lying. You're fucking lying.
No, I'm not lying. I demonstrated that. You fucking moron.
And you're using this person to enact your fucking hate bone or revenge for someone. That's exploitative yet again. I mean, why can't you just fucking hate someone based on your own merit? Why do you gotta try and steal other people's?
What?
You know, it's like a weird form of plagiarism, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Or copyright, whatever.
Is she trying to accuse me of plagiarism because I have a master's in engineering or something like that, and she said things that she can accuse me of plagiarism? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? Hold on, I have to listen to that again. What? Wait.
To enact your fucking hate bone or revenge for someone. That's exploitative yet again. I mean, why can't you just fucking hate someone based on your own merit? Why do you gotta try and steal other people's? You know, it's like a weird form of plagiarism, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Or
Maybe, I don't know. There's a weird. What? Do you know what plagiarism means, Erin? I am offended. Someone with a master's degree in engineering, me, I'm offended. You do not misuse the word plagiarism like that. People get their degrees taken from them for that. You fucking bitch. What the fuck? And where did Steve come from this? We're talking about you. We're talking about you. Yeah, Steve made the call and shit. That's why everybody was talking in it. Yeah. But we're talking about you, your role, and what you are doing here. What the fuck? And because you keep bringing up Steve, so we have to reference to that. Yeah, so okay. What the fuck?
copyright, whatever.
Copyright? What? And if I'm not wrong, yeah, Erin, people have like copyright on motivations. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Holy shit. Written it in my notes. Let me just refer to my notes. It was, what was it? It was, hold on, let me see. Where are the notes that I had? Uh, yeah, it was. Watch me blow her brains out. Just watch me blow her brains out. It's into malpractice. That's what it is. And there was also another term that I'd written down. Hold on. It was
What?
contradiction. No, it wasn't that. It was something on the line of. Hold on. Yeah, legal ignorance, number one, and intellectual malpractice. That's what it was. Yeah, Erin definitely knows these words and the context I'm using them for. Yep, definitely.
Something you'll never have to worry about having committed.
Okay, I will do that.
Intellectual malpractice. What the fuck?
Erin has no idea what I'm talking about here. She has no idea. That phrase, she has no idea, she has no clues, she doesn't know what it means, and it's just blown her brains out. There's a reason why I did my research, because I wanted to see that. Her trying to appear as cool as like, oh yeah, I understand it, I'm gonna dismiss it by, laughing at it, but no clue how to go about it. No clue how to go about it. Oh my god.
Something you'll never have to worry about. Just want to say.
Yeah,
Like,
just make a generic comment. Just make a generic comment and has no clue what I'm talking about. Intellectual malpractice. She has no clue.
think it's easy. I almost feel like you set me up on purpose.
What? Intellectual malpractice. What? Hold on. What?
Something you'll never have to worry about. Just want to say.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about intellectual malpractice. I don't do that. Do you even know what intellectual malpractice means? Huh?
Like, you made it too easy. I almost feel like you set me up on purpose.
Almost too easy. Feel you me up on what? Deliberate disregard for the truth. That's what it was. Erin, please, what is intellectual malpractice? Please tell me. Please tell me what's intellectual malpractice. We won't have to worry about intellectual malpractice, Chesh. Hey, you're welcome. Okay, my neighbors must be thinking I'm gone mad or something again. Oh, God. Can we... In general, the answer to does Erin know what underscore dash fill in the blank means is no. Anything, yeah, no. Steve and everyone in that call were deliberating. They were on purpose disregarding what the truth might be.
What the truth might be.
Yeah.
Might be.
Erin, do you know what the word might means? I don't think so you know what the word might means. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a reason I did my research, and I wrote my notes. And the way I really used my phrasing, even today, there's a reason why I did it. Erin, do you know what the word might means? Do you know in this context or in the context that the customer service person was saying on the GoFundMe? Do you know? What can I say? You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Crusher. Thanks, man, for being a member of 4 months. The Bronze Goblin, Crusher, the Cruxigore. Can I get one intellectual malpractice, please? Debate from the live chat. Crusher the Cruxiger. Excuse me, ma'am. This is the Wendy's.
What's the point of having an opinion if you can't have an opinion
You
because
can have an opinion all you want, but if you're like trying to use that opinion in front of like as a matter as a what do you say, as a statement of fact in front of the judge without having anything to back it up, that's conspiracy to frame someone. You fucking baka. Oh my
your
god.
opinion might be wrong.
Oh
People are
god.
allowed to have their fucking opinions. What
No.
are you talking
Steve said he has an opinion. Then he said, no, 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 we know that she did it. And then he said that, as a matter of fact, that either Alice did it for her, either Alice did it for Charla, or Charla did it, or Charla knows who did it. He said all those three things as a statement of fact. And because you don't listen, you fucking idiot, incompetent, illiterate, unintelligent, intellectually corrupt, morally corrupt bimbo, you don't listen. You don't know what the fucking full context is. You just focus on one or a couple of words and just build a whole new fucking strawman and story around it.
about? You need to learn how these phrases and terms actually apply to real life, okay? Because a private phone call, which was at that time private until you guys
Again, there's no expectation of privacy. I'll keep saying that.
came across it. A private phone call, people are allowed. They have allowances to say.
Erin, Steve didn't say that I'm going to just say it here in this call. He said I'm going to say that in front of the judge as a matter of fact. That's what he said in that call. All right? Fucking bimbo. Fucking blonde, bleached fucking bimbo. It was never private, no. I've been mentioned. Why I've been mentioned. Okay, let's see. Come on. Oh god. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do that. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. I think so we should be done today. Shouldn't take a long.
More things than if they were in front of a crowd of people, for example. I don't really know what the.
That's what Steve said. He's gonna do that in front of a judge. That's what Steve said in the fucking call. Erin, what is wrong with your fucking brains?
Guidelines on that is because I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be something I'm not, like she is there.
Listen, I did not tell anyone to do that, okay? Whatever it is I'm gonna put up in the end. I didn't tell anyone. I said explicitly not to do it. Alright? Yeah. Huh.
Or, smart, whatever.
How many is a crowd?
I'm allowed to say certain things having a conversation with Michael.
Yeah, because that's a private. But you're not allowed to say those things in front of a judge as a matter of fact, or as a statement of truth or fact. Fucking moron.
In my home.
And why are you dragging your fucking whoever Michael is in this? Why are you dragging your family into this?
I'm allowed to do that. Steve's allowed to do that with his friends. What the fuck are you even talking about? And that's not even what happened. He had a belief at that time.
And he said he's going to use it he's going to state it as a matter of fact, as a matter of truth in front of the judge. So there you go.
For what? For his reasons.
Bro, I don't want to know about your pillow talk, right? I don't know who Michael is, but
they were lies. No one still knows if they're lies or not. This is yet to be proven by anyone. I don't think anyone really cares anymore either, but I'm just saying.
Oh, really? If no one cares anymore, then why the fuck are you here? Why are you fuck on the stream doing this?
I believe that there is someone who could prove it. Someone said that their attorney got the audio recording of the call, right? I mean, so therefore they would have the audio recording of the call, right?
Huh?
Just saying.
What? Huh? And it would not have looked. Yeah, Erin doesn't know the difference between belief, opinion, facts, truth. She doesn't know in front of the judge. And I think so that's what wasn't one of the reasons why. I think so Steve's lawyer brought it to his attention, and that's why Steve dropped his case against Charla in California. And now she looks like a fucking idiot. California.
There was no evidence presented yet in California. It never even made it to the first fuck.
Yeah, and that's what I said. What are you talking about? She didn't listen to the whole thing. Oh my god. I just said it. The lawyer told Steve that.
And Steve said that he's going to do that in front of the judge. Nobody said he did that. Oh my god, this woman is so stupid. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's listen to this whole fucking bullshit again that she just said. Oh my god.
Saying.
Is she talking about the not a SWAT call now? Yeah.
And it
But
would
it's
not
up.
have looked in
I
front of
don't
the judge.
know.
And I think so that's what wasn't one of the reasons why. I think so Steve's lawyer have
Hold
looked
on.
in.
So what she did was she stopped me in between, didn't listen to the whole sentence, and now she looks like an idiot. Because what she's saying, I said, I didn't say that. I said entirely something different.
And it would not have looked in front of the judge. And I think so that's what wasn't one of the reasons why. I think so Steve's lawyer brought it to his attention, and that's why Steve dropped his case against Charla in California.
There was no evidence presented yet.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that it will not look in front of the judge if Steve said that, and Steve's lawyer brought that to his attention that it will not look good in front of the judge if he said that as a matter of fact. And that's why on Steve's lawyer's or Steve's own decision, he dropped his case. What in the actual fart flying fuck, Erin? English is my second language. Somebody.
Yet
Oh my
in
god.
California. It never even made it to the first
Yeah, I never said that Steve presented it in front of the judge. I said his lawyer was saying that if he did that, it won't look good.
fucking hearing. But you seem to think that Steve had this case laid out in front of him with
No! Oh my god. That's not what I said. She can't understand English. And the rant was so long that I forgot what she was saying, right?
it was, they told him he was not going to be able to win. Dude, they were steps away from anything like that.
I'm saying that is a hypothetical, you fucking moron. That Steve's lawyer may have told him that. What the fuck? I, I,
What are you talking about? It seems to me like you
yeah,
right here.
I don't know, Erin. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? No, you don't know what I'm
Are
talking about,
committing
obviously.
intellectual. The fuck was that? I forget what word to use now. Whatever.
What? I said fart flying fuck? Yeah. They were at court. They were at court. And, sorry, Chesh, but I'm saying that Steve's lawyer presented him in that scenario that if he presents that as a matter of fact in front of the judge will not take it like will not like it. It will not look good for his credibility in front of the judge. That's what I'm saying. She has no first or second language. Take it easy on her. English is her third language, Manya. She has no first or second. Intellectual malpractice. Exactly. She doesn't even know what that means. And we are not guilty of that,
Seems to me
Chesh.
like you are spouting a bunch of bullshit and ignoring the
You don't even know what I'm saying, Erin.
facts.
God.
Huh.
Huh. God. Why is she so stupid? Oh my god.
Yeah, blatant disregard for the truth. Sorry.
Here we go.
Deliberate. Sorry, my bad.
It is.
Why?
Kind of important thing to forget. So one thing real quick. Chesh from the live chat is saying one thing real quick. This mod call was kind of a big deal when it dropped and was pretty important to the harassment case her and her friends were in. Yes, it was part of the. If I'm not wrong, it was part of the evidence in court that was presented.
In whose court? What are you talking about?
Erin, you were there, weren't you?
Wow. This was no big deal when it happened or any time after that.
It wasn't the Chesh. Huh? 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 Chesh? What? Hang on. What?
In whose court? What are you talking about? This was no big deal when it happened or any time after that.
Chesh from the live chat, it was presented in Erin's court and it's listed in Cali. Erin, it was presented in your court. Huh? Huh? I I Erin? Okay, her amnesia set in, so like it needs to be reset now. So her limit is like an hour 6 minutes. After that, she just forgets everything. Don't look at me. You're. Just said, stop looking at me.
It was what do you, there was, oh my God.
Yeah, what? Or your God,
Your
what?
delusions of grandeur are just astounding.
Grandeur? What are you talking about, grandeur? Are you saying it wasn't presented in your in your case, in your court? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Erin literally said in the first video, the one she's watching you watch, that she found this mod call video in her court paperwork files. You said that. Look. It's okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's. Hold on a minute. What in the actual fart flying fuck? What in the actual fart flying fuck? She's trying to make people think Chesh wasn't there. Huh? It's not our call? What do you mean, you nutcase? I don't know what she. I don't think so. She knows what delusions of grandeur mean. Oh, fuck off. God. Oh, she's. she's. she's going live, Chesh. oh, God. she's gonna go live, Chesh. oh, my God. oh, God. No. okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it here. Okay. Let's see. Oh God, here we go. oh my God, this woman. okay. Hold on. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I can't find it here. Cop called. Ah, I found. Search. I found. Okay. I can't. Nope. Let's see if I. Yeah, nah. Can't find a Chesh. Can't find it, Chesh. Sorry. Is it in the other one? In the second one, I guess then? Maybe. Oh, go away. Uh, another time. Oh, too bad. Another time. Yeah, I need to get this done anyways. I need to take Proton to his vet, so I can't afford to like spend time here around then. But I know she said that. She knows it. She's just like fucking moron. Okay, let's finish this.
I mean, you really think that you're doing something here?
Dirty Uncle Sal from the live chat, he not only wanted to frame her, but he was absolutely willing to fabricate crimes to accuse her of if he couldn't use his stepdaughter's words to frame her, in my opinion. Yes.
So he was going to make up crimes to accuse
Yeah.
her?
Yeah, he said that she swatted him.
I definitely don't remember that part of the phone call.
Yeah, we know that your memory is not good worth even 30 seconds, so.
Or the mod call, whatever. Well, just I don't know. It's amazing. Stupidity.
And he was conspiring to frame Charlotte of the crimes. Why I'm adding that he didn't know whether she committed or not, because that's the fact, because Steve admitted to it. I don't know if she did that, but
Yeah, he had his suspicions. It's what he believed. Did he know?
yeah, but he was going to present it as a matter of fact, you fucking dumb bimbo.
A lot of shit here that you don't know either, but you believe it. So
I never said I believed it. Well, what the fuck are you? What?
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Be the change you wish to see in the world, maybe.
You said at first you think you find it amusing because according to you, I think I'm doing something, and now you're like, oh, be the change that you wish for the world to see in the world. So what's the problem again? Stop
Maybe.
doing contempt,
Erin.
and Erin not realizing the depth of that how bad that is, tells me how blind she is.
I can't see what isn't there, Manya. I don't have bullshit vision.
But I thought you had a black belt in bullshit. I thought you had a black belt in bullshit. Oh, come on. Didn't you say yeah? So you were lying about your credentials and black belt, having black belt and bullshit? Huh? Hold on. Wait. How bad that is. Tells me how blind she is.
I can't see what isn't there, Manya. I don't have bullshit vision.
But you said you have a black belt in bullshit. That's what she said. She's a blind master. Got it. Okay.
I can't see what's not there.
I thought you had a black belt in bullshit, so you were lying about that.
Okay,
cool.
Attention and you know any kind of attention, she doesn't care. She will try and justify it.
Well, I mean, my tits don't give me the attention that they used to. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
Who the fuck is talk? I don't want to know about your I don't want to know about your fucking physical anatomy, Erin. Please, don't. Stop. You didn't give me a chance to say no. You took that choice away from me. I didn't want to hear about your fucking physical anatomy.
But okay, this is YouTube. Most anyone who puts content out on YouTube, they do it to get the attention, to get views, to get people watching their shit.
Okay, and?
Well, most people. Apparently, that's not Manya's goal here, but.
Yeah, that's not my goal.
Okay, so, I mean, I'm not going to be faulted for that, for doing what pretty
That's not what you're getting faulted for. You're getting faulted for how you're achieving it. You fucking baka.
much most channels do here on YouTube.
Yeah, how do you achieve it though?
Yeah.
That's what I said. You don't
Because
care
it
about
brings her
that.
attention too, obviously, because she was supposed to be part of this call, but she wasn't. She was working, according to her.
I was supposed to be. I didn't even know about the call until after the fact. What are you talking?
You said that you were supposed to be part of the call at the start of the whole fucking stream. Steve said that. Chesh from the live chat. Tell that to the court, Erin. Oh, wait. Yep, she's gone solo for those views, right?
Again, Manya is fabricating a bullshit story there. And then
No, I'm not. You said that. You said that you were supposed to be working that day. Huh? Steve said that.
trying to elicit some doubt on whether or not I was working. Like, what the fuck? If I wanted,
What's your problem? That I said that you were supposed to be working, or the fact that, okay, whether you're supposed to be working or not doesn't mean that you didn't know about the call. You could still know that the call was happening, whether you were at work or not. What are you doing? Huh? I would sell my soul to the devil for 387 views.
to
Oh
be
my
on the
god.
phone call and I were able to be, I would have been. What the fuck do I care?
So, oh, okay. So, okay. So, how could, huh? Did you know about the phone call, or did you not know about the phone call? She's mad that I said that she was supposed to be working, and she doesn't know how to express that. She's gone all over the place. Oh, Erin. She can't see because she put her pants on her
Yeah,
head.
I don't know.
So, yeah.
All right.
Dirty Uncle Sal. Sorry, I'm a few seconds behind.
It's almost 3.
It happened.
I think I'm going to wrap this up for now. I will be streaming more about this later. I want to prepare a little bit better though.
Prepare, she says. She wants to prepare better, she says.
But I
When she admitted that she never watched any of this shit.
have to be to work in an hour, and there's a few things I want to get done around my house.
Duh.
So,
okay. I think so we are done, I guess. What? Another 5 minutes?
to be a
Okay.
Chesh.
Okay, she's just reading
What
shit.
was going to be said? I mean, come on. To wrap this up. I'll be streaming again though later, probably. I'm not scheduled to close, but I gotta think more about it because why am I on that? I don't like to use legal services unless they're like actually like it's like the last resort kind of thing. I'm not one to call the cops, but
What? You don't like to use legal so this is like, again, this is false reluctance, or a vile threat. Like, she's pretending to be hesitant about legal retaliation. But the whole thing she just did right now is like, I could sue you if I felt like it. And it's like appeal to fear, like it's implied that you're not trying to make that you're not trying to make a legal argument, you're trying to like spook your critics into silence by dangling the potential consequences. Courtroom cosplay. And okay, whatever.
in this thing calling the cops, I know it's just a turn of phrase though, but like I don't know what else to do because this has been almost 2 years of harassment is pretty much fueled by one person. Just other people latched on and decided to exploit the fuck out of it. But
So you are accusing Charla of harassment again. Okay. Okay.
yeah, so that is what it is.
So
But
this is like, again, conspiracy fallacy, and then she's self-victimizing again to like deflect accountability
we'll
and
see.
criticism.
I'm definitely in talks with people, see what my options are because
Oh, here we go with the wild threats. Here we go.
something's got to be done.
Wasn't she doing that before? Yeah, right.
And
Erin, you could have appealed. Did you appeal? Could have appealed the case.
I mean, I do have some hope because there are avenues I could take with the court there.
What avenues are you going to appeal? Can you still appeal?
And
Hasn't the time to appeal passed or something like that?
after what we learned this past weekend, I do have some hopes there.
Here she goes with like bullshit again. This is your back belt and bullshit, dudes.
So we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
A part of me just wants to leave it.
You will see. You think you have avenues. You don't know. Okay. Oh my god, that pause game, dude. Do not, 11, 12, 25, do not take a screen grab of that. Alright? 11, 12, 25, do not take a screen grab of that.
Fuck alone and just not do anything and just do whatever the fuck I want, really. But apparently, I don't know. We'll see. One way or another, though.
God.
I'm not going to be.
You're gonna be what?
I'm not going to be used like this. I'm
Used?
not.
You are getting used. You just set up another live stream.
I know, Shell. I know you're right. I know.
I know.
But okay, I'm gonna get going. So thanks for
Did
being
she
here, everyone.
didn't she
And
just
I will
say
see you
that she
guys later
hopes that other
at certain
people will
time.
take it
But
to court for her?
I will see you guys later. But it won't be
Yeah, that's
before
all she's
11.
been doing,
And it
whatever she
shouldn't
wants.
be after midnight. But if it is, it won't be much past that. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for being here.
Hi, bitch. Bye, bitch.
Okay, cool. All right.
Free content. Like a
Bye,
lol cow.
guys.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay, cool. Alright. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Go away. Ugh. That fucking music is so stupid. Yeah. So yeah, so Erin, all she did was here, she didn't make any arguments. She was trying to stage an alibi. That's what I remember from my notes. And the entire live stream is like a performance of sorts. Like some sort of like you know, fragility to like hide her aggression. And it's like narrative laundering, and she's like converting misconduct into misunderstood innocence, and then like converting evidence into rumors, and converting criticism into harassment. That's what she has been doing. And it's like she goes back and forth between like arrogance and martyrdom, and then legal threats and emotional appeals and denials and then admissions, and then you know pulled it together with duct tape, rage, and a crumbling, what do you say, a crumbling, image, or a mold of just reacting. This was fucking confession with a lot of footnotes. So yeah, Tool made an example of. Don't forget to end stream on the pic in the disk. Yes, ma'am, I understand. Hang on. So yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm actually glad we finished a lot earlier than I had expected. So this is great. And I suspected as much, so I can take a nap, and and then I can you know I can go. I can then go and take proton. So I still have time, which is good. Um, but yeah, here we are, and Erin has like decided to do another live stream, so that's great. We'll see that. And so yeah, I'll see you again next time maybe. Crumbling facade? Yeah, that's a better word. And this was what was sent in the Discord server to me. I did not ask anyone. I told people not to do this, all right? I told people not to do this, but here we are, and I have been told I have to do this. So I'm doing this. All right? Come on, move. Here we go. I've been told to do this. So, and I'm doing this. So yeah. Um, Thanks everyone for coming today, for indulging me, and I hope if you have any criticism, leave it in the comment section below. I will happily look into it.